I put a dumped soy on it. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Pop friend! Yeah, the Liddy is a precision dance. I don't know what you're talking. Oh! Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Okay, okay. Dude, Emily was like one of my best students ever. She hadn't really played chess. Well, she has 2 games on chess.com now. I don't know if she was secretly practicing this whole time, but she seems like a pretty busy gal, so I don't think so. Too busy winning Mr. Beast competitions and dying to fall damage. But anyways, she seemed to have a really, really good grasp instantaneously. Also, the thing that we're doing right now, this looks like autopiloting, which it basically is, but I'm just getting my brain warmed up for bullet chess. It's okay. Honestly, it's relatable. I was in this thing called World's Greatest Gamer, and let's just say I won World's Worst Gamer. So yeah, happens.
You know what's so funny about that?
Yeah. Don't tell me you got fired.
No. I didn't. But what happened was, I didn't know like people watching chess was like that big, right?
Yeah.
Like I knew you streamed and everything, whatever, but I was like, I never indulged, you know? So it's Halloween night. My friend sends me a video. He's like, bro, is this you? And I look, and it has like 500,000 views. I was like, oh fuck, bro.
You're famous. Well, you're not gonna like this.
I know, man. I didn't even know what you were gonna do too.
Bruh. Check. Alright, it gets worse. Nice. Do you play Street Fighter?
I used to when I was a kid. Do you?
Yeah. But I play Marissa, so. Yeah, nice meeting you. Thank you. We'll give those to Anna. Sorry. I thought there was a chair there. My bad. I literally did not check. Oh, Mike, it's good seeing you. I would give you a hug, but it's so darn hard to navigate. Good. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Damn. How old are you? 14. Jeez, 14? Do you mind clipping this on? I don't know any openings either, so.
This is why I prefer rapid, because sometimes I'm like, oh, there is something, but I can't calculate.
There is something. You should calculate it. Go for it.
But I should take on c3 before you play a mistake.
Yeah, think about that move more. You should definitely play
Yeah,
with C3. Go to my poker tabs. We're just going through the list. We'll say it at some point, I'm sure. Pronunciation. Prohes nuez yach. Okay, I think I was literally on this website last year.
Szczęśliwego
Szczęścić.
nowego roku.
The first word is so hard. Szczęśliwego nowego roku. But siema to all of my Poles. Or cześć. Thank you, Smashing Eye, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Szczęśliwego nowego roku. I mean, it could be worse, I feel like. I feel like that could be a lot worse, honestly. It's close enough. Okay, Italian! Do we have any Italians here?
To mostly focus on, how should I say this? I'm going to mostly focus on the stuff that is not just relevant to one comp, but relevant to...
What's up?
200 NL? Just like 1 2
Oh,
1
okay.
2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll play 1 2. Play a lot of 100. We play a lot of cash, and then we play sit and goes as well. And tournaments. How'd you get into poker?
Wanted to make money.
Wanted to make money?
Yeah.
Nice.
How'd you get into streaming?
Similar. Also wanted to make money.
And how long have you been streaming for now?
5 years. So, no, Funky. The people that are subbing today are also appreciating all the jokes. Yeah, if you're lurking right now and you're appreciating the jokes, come out and say boo or something. Live, lurk, love. Yeah, I have to emphasize it more for sure. Okay. Hell yeah. Thanks, lurkers. For the best game, 25 for worst. For any opening that is the Halloween, the Freak Attack, or the Frankenstein Dracula. Those are your 3 options for openings this Friday. This upcoming Friday, and then yeah, maybe we'll do Jobava London in like 2 weeks. Interesting position. I have no idea what is that Spanish, but I am losing a pawn. I feel like damn. So. Ooh, thank you. I like the makeup they did too. I tried imitating their makeup today. So we put on 4 lashes. They put on so many more, but I could do 4. I'm not particularly Chinese as far as my culture and my heritage goes. Obviously, I look Chinese and I speak that Nico is in. As far as One Piece goes, I've watched the first 30 episodes of the anime, and I've watched the 10 episodes of that Netflix live action, and that is where my entire knowledge of One Piece basically ends, apart from obviously all the like random fan tidbits that everybody tells me about. So yeah, anyways, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the knowledge. Look, now I can pull that out and be like, oh yeah, I know who Nico Robbing is. She's the archaeologist who translates the poneglyphs. Alright, hello everyone. Hope you guys are all doing really well today. Good, happy Sunday. We are going to be doing a little subs versus plebs. And hopefully our mods are in the chat to help out a little bit with the spreadsheet. But happy Sunday, everyone! Oh yeah, today is also Mother's Day. I'm not entirely sure where my cat is. But broski is hopefully chilling. Happy Mother's Day! Hey Arum, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 3rd month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am doing well. It's been another busy day, as usual. But we have some... Well, we're gonna figure out. We got a lot of stuff happening in life right now. But in the meantime, you know, we're just taking it a day at a time. There's been so much content that's been going out this week. I've been filming so much stuff. Been having some really fun IRL streams. And yeah, we got so much planning in the works. But it's all a really good time. So today we are going to be doing subs versus plebs. The bear's doing really well. He is chilling outside. I'll bring him in a little bit later. Hopefully alongside the cat. And then we are also going to be today running subs versus plebs, which should be a really good time. Should be a really good time. Oh my gosh. Hello, bees. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then I've also been battling my spring allergies, so that's always a lot of fun. Even though I guess this spring has felt more like a winter. I did actually go outside today and was hit with the runny nose, the itchy eyes, and the slight throat itch. Same, I've been falling apart. Honestly, spring. It's just spring. Spring is so... It's like it could have so much potential, but then I'm just allergic to everything. And then I'm like, man, what was even the point of going outside? Oh no, I just messed up my overlay. Sorry. I apologize. Haven't had a good night's sleep in 10 days. Oh, that's so sad. I take Claritin. I was taking Benadryl, and then I found out that Benadryl makes you drowsy, because guess who does not read labels on medication? So, I don't know what these are called in Europe, or if Claritin is, like, literally the brand name. But, yeah, I've been taking Benadryl, and Claritin. Mostly Claritin, though. So, yeah. I don't have to take eye drops, thankfully. I hate putting anything inside my eyes, as you guys all know. And then, yeah, it's all good. The only point going outside is that Liz to reverse. Dude, springtime allergy season. I'm sure no name is cheaper, but I live in Canada, so medication is pretty affordable here. I'm pretty lucky. I am very lucky to be Canadian. It's a good time. It's a good time. So, I don't even know what the non-brand name allergy medication options are. I just go to the pharmacy and I, like, tell them, hey, I got allergies, bruh. And they're like, well, you can take Claritin or you can take Benadryl. So, I'm like, let me just get both. Yeah, but anyways. Good. I'm glad to hear that. No, if I don't take Claritin, my eyes are actually just... I mean, even with Claritin, my eyes are constantly really itchy, especially on the inside. Oh, yeah. They do. They just make my throat hurt. As you can tell right now, I sound very slightly like I have a deeper voice than usual. It's not that it inhibits my breathing. It's more that just... like, you just feel it. You just feel... Ugh. Anyways, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so we are going to be doing subs versus plebs. If you want to sign up... Oh no, do I not have my sign up message pinned? Saved anywhere? Oh gosh. Okay, so first of all, to sign up and play, you do need to be on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're hopping onto Twitch. And then secondly, we are going to be... Oh, Kevin already pinned the message! Kevin's the best. Okay, thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate you. Kevin is on top of it. So basically the way this works is that this is just our... It's like imagine if you were put into a coliseum, right? And you were pitted against each other. But on one side, you have the ones that are like sponsored, the ones that have the fancy armor, those are our subs. Those are subs. Plebs, on the other side, are the ones that are not currently subbed to the Twitch channel and are willing to battle it out, battling the sub for their chance at becoming a sub. So that's what subs versus plebs basically is. Yeah, you guys fight for our amusement. And then essentially these are all best of 7s, which means that if your sub side wins 4 games in a row, for example, then everybody on the sub side gets to get a wheel spin, and that's just kind of our prize for it. So yeah, it's kind of a good time. It's not super serious, like, for real. Take it chill. It's not that serious. It's you're not gonna get the downvote or something from me, your emperor, or anything like that. It's just an opportunity for you guys to play against each other on stream if you want to. And the mods will put your names in, so you only need to type it in once. Thank you so much, Hobo Hero, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you, thank you. Yes, they are unrated if you are playing on your PC. If you're playing not on your PC and you're playing on mobile, I have no guarantees what type of challenge you're sending each other. So, if you're playing on PC and your opponent's also playing on PC, you're guaranteed to be playing unrated. Also, if you're not on your PC, please do let us know, because then the way for me to set up your game is going to be a little bit different. But now that we're here, we have our very first sub. We need a lot more subs, by the way, guys. Also, hello, Zach. I see you. I see you, 1449. We need subs that are not... Well, we need a 1449 sub. And also, if you already got a sub from the previous week, then that's going to be absolutely awesome. Also, I'll do my makeup very soon. I know I'm like a little sniffly and makeup-less right now, but we're going to get there. Okay, so our very first game, please do go onto the link that's available up above. Make sure you are prepared and ready to go to make this process as easy and streamlined for everybody else. The faster that we are able to get your game going means the faster the next person is able to get their game going, and we just really appreciate it, because we wouldn't want to waste anybody's time here, right, guys? Right, chat? Yo, Hobo Hero, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Yo, look, if you guys are a gifted sub, heck yeah. Now you guys are all sub. Now you guys can play for representing the subs. But we do need more subs, so. Okay. Pleb plays. That's funny. Anybody is able to join, but we do need a lot more subs. On that subject, let's get this game going. Alright, we got our room 793 versus Mythical's Chess. Oh, you know what? Mythical's Chess, are you here? Are you on the webpage? All right, good luck, guys. Woo! 3 minutes, let's go. So if you're a sub, you're rooting for our room. This is a record-breaking start to subs versus plebs. I can't believe our very good luck. We actually have the first 2 participants ready to go on the chess.com webpage. I don't think we've gotten it started within 5 minutes, literally ever before. So this is a new record. I feel like this is pretty impressive. Okay, so we're gonna do a little subs versus plebs prediction. We're gonna do a gamba, obviously. We gotta have the gamba. So if you're a pleb, if you don't have the little minion badge next to your name, you do want to support the plebs. I mean, you don't have to, but it's just for fun. I'm just recommending that you do. And then if you're a sub, whoa, our room is just going for this attack. That bishop sacrifice on e6. This is gonna get pretty wild. Also, thank you for showing up in the chat, Schweb Flige, because you're gonna get un-VIP'd but I appreciate your support regardless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so up next we will have TT versus Try Not to Win Challenge. So make sure you guys are ready in approximately 4 minutes on chess.com/play/online. So for everybody else, if you are not subbed, if you are a sub, you're guaranteed a game. If you're not a sub, you're not guaranteed a game, but we will try to match you up as best as we can. Sounds good? Sounds good. Thank you so much, Best in the World, for the tier 1 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Just gonna do my makeup real quick. With my fingers. You do not need to use any specific openings. You can literally play whatever you want. Just keep in mind that this is a team activity. Even though you don't like necessarily know who your team is, just play for a win. I can't believe I have to say that, but really, it's fine if you want to troll. It's just your teammates might not appreciate it because there are things like subs on the line and wheel spins on the line, and there's things like jokes and all that stuff on the wheel too, so yeah. Also, if you're on mobile, please let us know when you are signing up, so we can keep that as a note. Alright, Rainbow Knight, you're gonna be going up against Zach Ainsley very soon. After this upcoming game, between Try Not to Win Challenge and TT, it's going to be... This is a skin tint. Hydrating skin tint, because my skin is already pretty good, so I don't really wear foundation. Or, I do sometimes wear BB creams, though. My favorite BB cream got discontinued. I'm very sad. It was Urban Decay, so now I'm just wearing skin tints. Aurum did sacrifice that bishop way earlier in the game. They're up a full minute, which honestly, props to them for playing so fast. They're playing against somebody who's 200 points higher rated, so, you know, this is not exactly like a walk in the park for bro, but there's two ways you can go about chess, right? You can go for winning on the clock, or you can go for winning on the board, or you can go for both, depending on your skill level. I'm just gonna throw it out here. It feels like both of these players have a pretty good understanding of which one they're going for, and that's awesome. That's good for them. But I really like the pace at which Aurum is approaching this game. He's like, boom, 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 boom. And also, at 200 elo difference in the 700s, it's not like a bishop or a knight really means that much, so... Hey Yomers, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the pool party. Almost a full year with us. And thank you so much to Peachel for the gifted sub to Istiar. Istiar is no longer a pleb. Now you have to support the subs. Okay, but jokes aside, you do not have to. But yeah, if you like skin tints, I'm using this one by Hourglass. Yeah, I walked into Sephora because I forgot it. I forgot my, oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go over this game a little bit after, because I'm just like looking, trying to not give away too much with my face, but there's been some tactics that's been crazy. I mean, Aurum needs to survive for 2 more seconds. 0.7 more seconds. Nice game by Aurum. Damn, that was wild stuff. That was some fast speed from Aurum. Obviously, Mythicals just played a really good game. Here, I think if Mythicals found knight to f3, this game was super duper GG, because this is a checkmate in 2. The reason this works is because this is pinned, right? So, pawn can't take. If the king moves, it's just checkmate. You don't even go for the queen. But yeah, nice game by Aurum and Mythicals. We have our very first dub representing the sub side over here. So, heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so next up we got TT versus Try Not to Win. Try Not to Win. I hope you guys are ready. TT is gonna be playing the black pieces. Try Not to Win is gonna be playing the white pieces. And we're off to the races! Whew! I can't believe everybody is just ready online. Almost ready online. Wow, wow, this is good pacing. This is really good pacing. Okay, so I Trap My Queen again is gonna go up next against Zach Ainsley. 1656 against 1449. Let me know if we missed any subs, but right now we just have Ide in queue afterwards. Okay, we're off to the races! And in the upcoming game, Zach is going to be playing white against I Trap My Queen. We're just flip-flopping colors back and forth. And we always need more subs. We need more subs, by the way. So, also happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. All the mothers of human kids and all the mothers of non-human kids. If you have a cat, I don't know where my cat is right now, but that's my claim, at least. You got this! You got this extra if you don't type in chat in the middle of your game. But look, you're up on time. You're just giving your opponent some odds. Yeah. I mean, you could be a dog mom too. That's fine. I like both cats and dogs. I would say, if anything, I didn't even really know I was like a super cat person until I got my cat. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely a cat person. But I like both. I've just never had a dog. This is a super solid opening for... Why did that... Okay, you know what? It is 700 elo. You never know what might happen. I said this was a super solid opening. Bro had a little nice horsey outpost thingy on e5 going. I know it's not technically an outpost because outposts are squares in which pawns cannot attack them. That is the literal theoretical definition of what an outpost is. But he just decided to throw away that knight for no reason at all. Yeah, I managed to jinx him immediately. So I apologize. But yeah, one of the other things I would recommend is when your game is about to start. I don't know if listening to stream is the best idea, because I do yap a lot. I try not to yap about the actual game because I know people are playing. So I don't have any secret fun plans. My very public fun plans are going to Asia. I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Bangkok. I'm going to Hong Kong. And I'm going back to Japan. So those are my very public fun plans for this summer. So I'm excited about all the summer IRL streaming we're going to do. We're going to have some super cool fun streams, guys. I will be streaming from all of those places. We'll have a lot of really good content. Okay, this is a very stable game, I should say. After TT has won that piece, not too much has transpired since then. I don't know where the cat is. His cat litter thing hasn't really been working. So he's been trying to fix that with his own little pawsies sometimes. So he could be anywhere. He can be trying to do some maintenance. No Chongqing, no China this year, actually. I unfortunately do not have plans to visit China, but maybe next year I'll visit China. I want to go to Shanghai. All my friends have been telling me about Shanghai. Heck yeah, ETK. If you're signing up for chess.com, make sure you use my link. I would appreciate it. Oh, right. TD has played such a solid game. It's crazy. All my family is in China. I got to hang out with my uncle, so my mom's brother, last time. He actually was on stream. My dad also showed up on stream last year when we went to China, but other than that, Not particularly. I do not visit very often, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta play a little faster. Come on, subs. Let's go. Let's go, TD. We have 5 pawns. We're up 5 pawns. Thank you so much, D-Electronic, for the Prime. Welcome to the pool party. And thank you so much, Will, for the Prime as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, we gotta play faster! Go, 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 go! We have promoted into a queen. Oh my gosh! This is a finger biter. Oh my gosh, he got checkmate! Nice. Wow. For 700, that was a wonderfully, beautifully played game by TT. That was some intense stuff. Obviously, bro was up the knight for most of the game, and then just kind of was up like every single pawn under the sun in this end game. Had us stressed for a few moments here. There was actually checkmate in one that might have been missed, but hey, you know what? It got the job done, and that's what matters. So it is really, 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 really all good. Whew! That was some wild stuff. Okay, coming up next, we've got, ooh. Let's see. We're gonna actually put Rainbow Knight. We're gonna put Vittles up against Zach Ainsley, because that's a closer rating. And then Rainbow Knight's gonna be the game after this, and E-Day is gonna be after that. So Vittles and Zach Ainsley, just need you guys at the above link. All good, D-Electronic. Appreciate you, though. Thank you. So this is gonna be, did I mess up the colors? Vittles is going to be white. Alright, good luck. Also, huge shout out to Zach. Zach is an awesome bodybuilder, as well as now a chess aficionado, and he streams all the time. Started from 0 and is now at least 1449 Blitz, but he mostly plays Rapid, so you should check out his stream. But yeah, this is a pretty evenly rated game, actually. And then after this game, we're also going to have Rainbow Knight, who is 1656, play against Pink Fluffy. Oh no, Daniel 1493. Please do get into. You guys have like 5 minutes, and then E-Day is gonna go up against Sonu. And then after that, we are going to have Schwebfliege, who is 501, go up against Magurui. And then we're going to have Padawan up against let's see, Jace Henrich. Alright, so that's gonna be our first initial 7. This is 7, yeah? This is 7. Cool. Alright, I mean, Vittles is on the attack. No costling, no nothing. Threatening some checkmate. Wow. This game went by fast. I feel like I blinked and they're in this middle game. I do think if you're playing the modern, one of the biggest downsides is that your opponent can absolutely, like, find a breakthrough. So... I'm not playing. We're just supporting our viewers who are playing. Which is honestly a really good time. But, welcome. We will have a little chat about this game after. Because I do feel like there were some potential improvements that could have been made. Zach has somehow defended against all of Vittles' threats. If I was white, I'd have won from this position. Whew! The diss is coming in hot! Alright, Vittles now needs to take a moment and think. Because the king is exposed. And they have chosen to castle short. But yeah, there's a lot to chat about, Zach. There's a lot to chat about. Subs overall are doing really well. As a sub, we're rooting for Vittles. Oh! And then Zach has misclicked the knight to g6, dropping that knight. A little ironic, considering there was actually a hanging horsey on g6 about 10 moves ago. However, Vittles still needs to have a battle with time. I like rook to e8. Spent a couple of seconds there figuring out how to simplify the position. When you're up material, simplifying is always good. Being the one with more material means if you trade off into an endgame with less material, then everybody's happy, right? I mean, you're happy as the side with more material. Yeah, Zach is typing and playing in chat. I mean, typing in chat and playing at the same time. Bro is, multitasking. Vittles declining that queen exchange. Going queen to queen takes c7, being up another pawn. And Vittles putting on some pressure against the black king. Zach finding a nifty little pin over here. Vittles instantly reacting with taking on d5. Now, instead of being up a piece, is up 4 pawns. But is down 15 seconds. Oh no, loses the exchange. This could be anybody's game, as Vittles ticks down to 10 seconds. Zach still sitting at 26, 25. This do be an intense game. As Vittles 2. Oh! Zach throwing away the queen! Having obviously picked up on some flagging strategies somewhere. Wow, that was an insane game. Vittles was so close so many times. Vittles, you were winning over here. Could have taken with the queen. This is pinned, right? So you can just take the queen. I mean, take the knight and then play queen takes h7 after, basically. Not your best game, Zach, that's for sure. But the fighting energy is there. And then after pawn to h6, you could have also taken on h6. Once you're attacking and you got such a strong attack, you gotta just keep up with the punches. Keep up with the punches. Hey, Noanka, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, nice game. You saw that after bishop take? Yeah, I should have just taken the knight on the first run, though. This would have been... You would have annihilated Zach. But Zach is bringing a point back for the plebs. So let's see how the rest of this goes. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure you're thanking them. Appreciate you, Nuanka. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. I feel like the live commentary is a little hard. I personally could never. I would definitely mute the streamer if I were playing. But like, like I said, it's not that serious. I'm not saying anything that you would not know. If you weren't already playing the game. Next up, we got Daniel against I Trap My Queen again. Good luck to both of you, but better luck to I Trap My Queen Again, because I Trap My Queen Again is our lovely, lovely sub. Once again, these are best of 7, so if your entire if your team wins, you get either if you're a pleb, you get a gifted sub, or if you are already a sub, then you get a wheel spin. Yeah, there is also a delay. There's massive amounts of delay if you're mobile. Alright, this is a slightly higher ELO game. I mean, last game was 1400s. This game was like 1600s and 1700s, so... This is pretty even. Thanks, not Bovo. So, we're getting, something that is allegedly the Sicilian Defense French variation. Not that I knew that existed, but here we are. So... I played Hollow Knight. No Silk Song, though. The queen on D3 is out here doing some things. It's getting kicked around a little bit. Also, I will start... Who has all played? Everybody... you guys have all played? Okay, after this game is gonna be Ide and Schwebfliege and Padawan. Vittles has played. Okay. These guys have played. These guys have played. Alright. No, if you played, regardless of your results, that is the one game you get a day. That's cute. Alright, I trapped my queen again, not trapping any queens. However... Alright. No free checkmate coming in for I Trap My Queen. Although, there's a lot of exciting potential in this position, I would say, for black, considering there is pressure being put up on the king side. Like these type of positions personally. We'll see how I Trap My Queen responds. Queen to G6. No free queens. Spending a decent amount of time in this middle game. It is a very close match. Equal pawns, equal pieces, and also just literally the same type of pieces. Both players have bishops and knight, a bishop and a knight, a queen, and 2 rooks. So all in all, a pretty equal position. And also they're exactly the same on the clock. Heck yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Oh? No imbalance? That's funny. That's a niche reference. Ow, 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 my leg. Alright, I trapped my queen. Taking a little bit more time over here on move 25. Threatens checkmate in 1, but Daniel quickly refutes it with pawn to f3. Now black is left with an isolated pawn on d5, which is not always the best in an endgame, but I have a feeling it's not even really going to matter in this position because black is down to 30 seconds, whereas white has managed to use their time extremely well and still has a whole minute left. Almost double on the clock. More than double on the clock. So while anything can happen, I definitely see how this would end up becoming a bit of a time scramble. This is not a good trade going into an endgame for black, considering black has 3 pawn islands and white only has 2 pawn islands. This is definitely a disadvantage for black to be playing this endgame. That being said, time is extremely short, so anything can absolutely still happen. Ooh, no, not that way! And now we're gonna lose the queen. Oh no! Ads! Thank you so much for the 2 months! Welcome back to your prime. Thank you, thank you. That was a little skewer that is working out really well for Daniel. That was a tough one. No stalemate, it looks like. As I Trap My Queen gets checkmated after on move 64. What a fitting finish. And that does bring the pleb team to even. So now it is indeed 2 versus 2. GG's to both of you guys. You guys played amazing chess. It was a draw-ish position until the time scramble happened and white came out on top at the end of all that. So coming up next is Ide versus Sonu. Ide is going to be playing white, Sonu is going to be playing black. Neither players are online. Okay. Do make sure you're clicking that link that is pinned above. If you are not there, you send him a challenge? Gotcha. Okay, I will give you a follow in that case. So, you're mobile? Understood. Oh, nice. You guys are already going. Good job. Appreciate it. You guys are on top of it. Ide versus Sonu. Playing into... What is this opening? We missed the very first few moves. This is a Queen's Gambit. Declined? But... Oh, white has a very good position. I'm just gonna put that out there. White has a very strong center for playing the Queen's Gambit. We are going so fast to get today, and I appreciate everybody for being on top of it, for being on the platform when the time calls for you to do so. I super appreciate that. This is an interesting position. This is fascinating. What the heck? Sonu must have pre-moved or something, because they just did not take back that piece. And now white is going into endgame, being up a full bishop. I mean, I know it wasn't a literal pre-move because he spent 0.8 seconds on it, but they must have hovered it or something and were like, there's no way my opponent's gonna take that knight. But that was a very logical move that Ide played in that spot. I do think Ide had some ideas with bishop to b5 check earlier in the game, but now that we're here, none of it matters, and Ide is the one with the extra material going to this endgame. Black does have 1 pawn in compensation for this bishop. Obviously, that's nowhere near enough for this bishop. But at 893, anything can still happen. Black seems to be really aware that a huge part of winning 3-0 games is the time control. Knowing how to use time does come with playing a 3-minute time control, yeah. I would say people follow the rules. It's more that people have struggles with reading the instructions. I think that's different. I think people understand what the rules for this are. It's just, it's pretty simple. It's just, people struggle with figuring out how to get onto chess.com. It's getting the game started that's difficult. But today it's been really easy, so... Wow, look at Ide, playing on mobile and typing in the chat. Letting us know he is 1500 in rapid. Yes. There has been a rook sack. However, considering how many pawns Ide is up, and black having very little ways to stop those pawns from promoting, I would say that rook sacrifice probably doesn't matter. Although, anything can still happen, you know? So... yeah, if you came over from YouTube, I can finally read your messages. A beautiful gameplay played by Ide. Honestly, I have very few notes other than the opening. I think the one thing I would comment on is just in this position. I would for sure look for this bishop b5 check. Because now the king has to move, right? because if the knight goes back, this is a free queen because it's pinned. There's no other way to block this check, so when the king moves, you just play knight takes d5. If the queen takes, you take with the queen because this is still pinned. And the knight cannot take because this bishop is here pinning. So I think that's really my only note. Other than that, you know, things still went really well, because now if the queen takes, you don't have this bishop check. If you take with the queen, the knight can just take back. But yeah, didn't want to say that during the game to influence the game or anything. So it looks like plebs are on a roll. Coming up next is Schwebfleege versus Existential Footage. And Schwebfleege needs to send a challenge to Existential Footage. So let me know if you guys already have, or if you are already playing your game. Maderugui should be white. Oh, you guys just are able, I'm able to start the game. Okay, good luck to both of you. Good luck to Schweb. Yeah, Ide is the sub, so Ide gets a green. So subs are on a roll. Subs are on the roll. Alright, cool. So now next up is going to be Padawan against Ego Eog Crypt, also known as Jace. Also, where did my subs versus plebs icon go? I have one. Haha! Subs versus plebs. There we go. Okay. Alright, Schwebfleege 501 playing against Makaruikui 591. These are subs versus plebs. So if you are a sub, it means you're subbed on Twitch. You have that little minion icon next to you. And if you are a pleb, it just means you do not have a little minion icon next to you on Twitch. Schwebfleege playing relatively fast. Not quite as fast as Magurui. Honestly, I'm very impressed with the time usage by both players. They don't make 500s like they used to. So oh, this says subs versus subs. My bad! I for sure have a subs versus plebs icon. Haha! I found it. There we go. Now that looks right. Alright, so, whoa, I looked away and Schwebfleege is down a piece. Uh-oh. That's okay. Anything can still happen. It's 500 rated. Yeah, it was a sub-civil war for a little bit because we had so many subs thanks to the generosity of chat. So, if that ever happens and we have too many subs, I know, crazy problem to have. I really appreciate it. We did subs versus subs for like 2 or 3 weeks. I think it was, yeah, it's because we had so many subs. But now we are back to having a lot of plebs. Alright, Schwebfleege with the minute on the clock. Magurui somehow with 2 minutes on the clock. So fast. Yeah, my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery problem for realsies though. I hate it when I scratch like my face or something and then I have a little hangnail and then I accidentally like cut my skin. Thanks, Ard. Oh my gosh! Let's go! Wow! Schwebfleege played so well! So, Schwebfleege did not have to play Rookie 2 to deliver checkmate. So, Queen takes F1, Queen to F3 is just checkmate in 2. But, hey, look, there's nothing wrong with extra making sure this is checkmate. To be fair, Rookie 2 really guarantees it's going to be checkmate, you know? Even if the rook goes here, you can take with the bishop. Yeah, that was a beautiful game. Good job to both of you. Heck yeah, that was cool. So that does mean that means the subs win. Just straight up win. Which means that, Padawan, you are free rolling. Subs have already won. Padawan, send a challenge to Jace Henrichs. You're free rolling. We're still having your game be played, but I'm just letting you know that you do not need to stress. Whatever your result, the result of your game is, does not affect your team's outcome. So, it's very good. I know! Plebs, you guys did not need to, you guys needed to step it up a little bit. You guys needed to step it up. Padawan already has won the prize. His game is just for funsies. You need more eggs. Alright, so Padawan is on mobile, so let me know whenever you have started your game. I guess I'll press the follow. I'll do this. Oh, the game's already started. Alright, good luck to both of you. Thanks for getting the game going. The result of this game does not matter, but if you are a sub, do root for your sub, your fellow sub. In this case is Padawan. And if you're a pleb, you want to be rooting for Jace. Anyways, so yeah. This is a group of best of 7, and then we'll do wheel spins after this, and we need more subs. So right now, look at all the plebs that are in the chat. And look at the subs that are in the chat. We need more subs, guys. We need more subs. Alright, Padawan has won a free queen already. And a free rook. Oh my gosh. I did say the result of this game does not matter. But Padawan is coming out with full force. Starting move 12 with basically up a queen and a rook. I mean, now he's just up 2 rooks. Now he's up a rook and an exchange. Somehow in the last 5 moves, we've managed to give white a lot of pieces. That's okay. This is why we started out with so many pieces. You know? Like, if we're up a queen and 2 rooks, it doesn't matter if we give back a knight and a bishop or something like that, because we're just up so much material. This is why I tell you guys, capture everything you possibly can. I don't think you want me to sing a few notes for you to sample. There was this one time I did Cutie Cinderella's Christmas concert, and I kid you not, her stream died in the middle of my performance. So the only people that had to hear my extremely offbeat and like out of tune performance was the live audience. Yeah, that was rough. Anyways. Padawan, now with a queen again. Oh my gosh, not the stalemate. Oh gosh. I mean, I saw it coming from a mile away, and then I was too busy telling my Cutie Cinderella Christmas concert story. No, this was a different one. The one I sent all of me was actually totally fine. The Christmas concert was the one where I really cemented my... Anyways, that's a different story, but... It's alright. He did it for the content! He did it for content! I literally, like, peacefully forgot. I peacefully forgot that you were able to stalemate in this position. And then I was rudely reminded that you are indeed able to stalemate in this position. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I did say none of this matters because the team already won. Yeah, Crypt, that was not your best game, but it's okay. You got saved at the end anyways, so honestly, what can I even really say about that? Here, on today's wheel, I'll add sing a song. To the wheel. Alright, we got a wheel. Whammy is basically getting nothing. So if you are a sub, you do get... If you are a sub and your team wins, you all get wheel spins. Everybody on the sub side gets a wheel spin. Perfect chess always ends in a draw. It's true. Okay, so our very first wheel spin is for our room! And we got some fun stuff on this wheel, like I tell a joke, chess advice, general advice. Those are really the same thing. You can ask for either. I've had somebody ask me to name their firstborn child. I've had people ask me for opening suggestions for 1500. It's really a build your own adventure on the advice slices. But the other stuff, this week I added joke. And I added VIP for a week, and there's also play me in chess. This is one of the few ways you can actually play me in chess, other than redeeming it through points, channel points, which are free. You just need to gamba correctly. And then there's also band review judge, but our room got a whammy! So, our room gets nothing, unfortunately. Next up, wheel spin for TD. Drum roll for TD. TT, sorry, I'm not trying to say. I apologize. Okay, so you can ask for either general advice or chess advice. Like I said, these slices are really one and the same. You can ask for either. Totally up to you. Whatever you would like to add. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Oh, frick, I'm muted. Sorry. What I was saying is... Oh, shoot, that just deletes everybody, huh? While we're waiting for TD to tell us what they want, I'm going to start queuing up the next couple of people. So, coming up next is going to be... I didn't see. Did they tell us what they want? What they want to ask? Oh, you're gonna live abroad in France. Can I have advice on how I can make more friends as a foreigner? Ooh. You know what? I don't typically suggest this, but since you play chess, you could consider visiting chess bars. Like Blitz Society. Having a common interest with people is a really good way to make friends. I don't know which city you're specifically in France, but if I was in Paris, for example, I would definitely go to Blitz Society. I think because you already play, it's like a pretty natural fit. I don't know how good your French is, or if you speak any French at all, but a lot of the people at these type of chess bars and chess clubs, like especially the more casual pop-up ones, I wouldn't recommend going to like the super studious ones where they play classical chess. I advise going to the ones that are in bars, the ones that do pop-ups like once a week. Those ones are oftentimes really, really casual, so you'll meet both foreigners and people who are just there to have a good time rather than there to play like a hardcore game of chess. And it's so much less awkward to meet somebody while doing something, right? Like, you're not just forced to be there at the bar and being like, so what color do you like? You know, you can just play the game. So I would recommend that. And I love Lyon. Lyon's beautiful. You're gonna love Lyon, so I'm rooting for you. That's what I would honestly recommend. Other than chess stuff, I would recommend picking up sports. Sports is another really natural way to like make friends with people. Like if you join I don't know what sports you play, so if you join a local basketball league, for example, people are usually pretty friendly. I think basketball is pretty popular in France right now. I know football is always pretty popular in France, but yeah, I would do like group sport activities. And then I don't know what your other interests are, but for example, if you like painting or if you like art, there's a ton of art classes in France that are always really fun. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Heaven forbid joining a running club, but that's apparently another great way to meet people. I could personally never, but I've heard a lot of people enjoy running and like running club, so there's that. I'm not advising it, but like, yeah. I'm not really the person who plays football. I play basketball, so I recommend basketball. But that's the advice I have for you. Okay. I would do fine in a running club. I just really don't like to run. That's a different conversation. My ability to run versus my desire to run are different stories. Like, I can run, I just refuse to. I don't like running more than 100 meters. There's no reason to do something slow when I can do it fast. Alright, coming up next, we have Vittles! Like, come on, we invented cars for a reason. No, I'm joking. I'm totally good too. I like to walk everywhere. Alright, next up. Vittles, you can ask for advice. You can ask for chess advice, or you can ask for non-chess advice. I like to be in cities that have a lot of walking. So that's why I like Europe so much. I love, love, love walking cities. I mean, even the city I currently live in, Toronto, is like a walking city in quotation marks. Definitely able to walk. It's just a question of how far. The distance is a different conversation altogether. So, yeah. If Vittles is still here, you can ask for advice. Alright. While Vittles is preparing, let's spin the wheel for Rainbow Night. The perks of being on a team is that even if you lose your game, you can still get a prize. And in this case, Rainbow Night gets to be VIP for a week. Congratulations. Woo! Alright, next up, we got a wheel spin for Yide, who did also contribute to the team's win. VIP gives you a cute little diamond next to your name. Ooh, I get to tell a joke. I hope you guys are ready. What's a baker's favorite thing to wear? Loafers. Better than tabbies. There we go. Now we have a VIP in the chat. There's that little diamond icon. You're welcome. Heck yeah. Alright, next up, we got Schwiffleege! Oh! Oh my god! Another joke! Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. Why should you never play poker with cows? Because the stakes are too high. Get it? Because stakes are like poker steaks, but then steaks are also when you cut a cow and you cook it, it's a steak. Yeah. A real knee slapper. No problem. Alright, coming up next, a wheel spin for Padawan. Personally, I hope it lands on I tell a joke, but you never know what the wheel wants. Oh my gosh! A band review judge. That's crazy. Okay, band review is honestly one of the more, what's the word for it? Tumultuous? What is it when it's like crazy? I need to go find the band reviews, unfortunately, so give me 1 second. The most spicy, yeah. We don't have that many permabands, honestly. I think at some point we had erased a bunch. Tumultuous, yes, tumultuous permabands. Honestly, tumultuous. I think at some point we had. Whoa. Okay, I found them. Had erased a bunch. Tumultuous, yes. Tumultuous. Okay. Permabands. Let's see. Honestly, I think at some point we had. Whoa. Okay, I found them. Had erased a bunch. Tumultuous. I gotta pop this out. I think I also gotta zoom out a little bit. Okay. Permabands. Let's see. Honestly, I think at some point we had. Oh man. Okay, I found them. This one is pretty crazy. I feel like this one's easy for everyone. Pop this out. I think I also gotta zoom out a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Some people have way too much time on their hands. Bro this literally pretty crazy. Came in and was like, why men are better than women in chess. Oh, there's an echo. Echo, echo, echo. Oh shoot, now I need to find it again. Can't have people reading these. Gotta save them for future content. Thank you so much, Osak, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, fixed it? Good. Okay. So we let that slide once. And then he came in exactly a week later. Why men are better than women in chess and every other competitive games or sport. That's crazy. He doubled down on it. And added extra. It's totally up to Padawan. Padawan has the sole discretion of deciding whether to ban or unban this guy. Yeah, maybe it's Bobby Fischer's ghost or something. Hey Rohi, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the pool party as well. New pool party members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it's totally up to Padawan. So, if Padawan wants to unban them, Padawan's choice. But wherever Padawan is, what did he write in his ban appeal? He just said, who? That's it. That's all he said. Yeah, we're getting a lot of double and triple downs recently. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know if Padawan's here. Still ban? Alright, sounds good. the women's soccer team? Wait. Are we talking about the American women's team? Because Juan said so. Denied. And now they're perma'd. Heck yeah. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we have a lot of unbans. I mean, a ton of unban requests, so. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to the next heat, as I like to call it. The next best of 7 is coming up. Oops. Where the heck is this wheel? It's pretty hard to be banned. Okay, Sonu already played, right? So now we're gonna have Crusader! Crusader, if you are here, let us know, because you are now going up against Wilbert, and then we'll have Gary go up against, Ziad Khaled. If Ziad Khaled is still here, and then Zuka is 1644, is gonna go up against the 1644. If Pink Fluffy Bunny is still here, because I had called Pink Fluffy Bunny a little while ago, but I don't know if they're still here. So. Your rating is deflated? Damn. That's okay. Oh, Wilbert's on mobile. We're only taking people playing once. So, if you are a sub, if you're new, then I appreciate you for hanging out and playing. If you are a sub, you are guaranteed a game, though. Alright. I'm not sure if Wilbert's still here. But Wilbert, if you are still here and Crusader is still here, Wilbert, can you send Crusader 2210 a challenge, please? And then after that, we also have Tristesse, who is 900. And Tristesse will play against... trying to find somebody who's around 900. There's a lot of people close. We'll have you go up against Lemonade. That's a nice name. That's creative. Who's 901. Don't see a challenge? Okay, I don't know if Wilbert is here. Not sure, not sure. We'll give them a moment, but if Wilbert's not here, we're gonna have to find you a different challenger. Oh, I meant to put this all over here. Wilbert is here? Okay. Let me see if I can follow the game. Follow Wilbert. Maybe I can start the game. We can test our luck. Every now and then I am able to start a game with somebody on mobile. Wow, it worked today. Okay. Good luck! Thank you so much, Artem, for the tier 1! Welcome to the pool party! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Heck yeah! Calgabert, thank you so much. 72 months, 6 years does fly by. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 6 freaking years! So long! I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 years now. We're gonna have to do something cool for my streamathon. I mean, my, 6-year stream anniversary. Okay, it looks like Wilbert is not currently here, so your game will be paused, Crusader, until Wilbert's back. In the meantime, we're gonna have Gary Kasparov play against Ziad. Ziad is not online, so we might find you another 1900. I'm just trying to scroll through the list. Calgary is an OG. He literally has the first badge. Also, if you subbed, like, recently and you were on the plebs list, you will get moved over to the subs list. I guess just ping a mod. Tag one of the mods in the chat so they can move you over. Okay. This looks like the closest 1900 we have. So, Ziad... Oh, you're back? Okay, cool. We'll have you go again then. No worries. Crusader 2210. Send him a challenge. Yeah! You're in the barracks in the Coliseum again. Let's go! It does say Crusader, right? I'm reading this correctly, yeah. Everything is 3-0, that is correct. But Gary, you're gonna be probably up against, let's see, against Jakimov. So, you guys are gonna play in about, like, 7 minutes. You need to challenge... I think Wilbert is gonna challenge you. So I think you should see a challenge very, very, very soon. Yeah, Wilbert's here. So you are gonna be playing next, Gary, against Jakimov. You're on PC, right? So Crusader, if you want, you can send a challenge to Wilbert #1. I don't know who is on PC and who's on phone, but if you're on your mobile, just let us know. Alright, good luck to Wilbert, who is our lovely sub! We're gonna be rooting for them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you are a sub, you are guaranteed a game. But please do, if you are a sub, don't just ask, can I get a game? Please do type in, just follow the rules that we have pinned up top, so the mods can have an easy time of putting you onto the spreadsheet. Because if you don't give us the necessary information, we can't do anything with no information. I know this comes as a shock, but neither the mods nor I are, you know, clairvoyants and these type of mental power people. So if you don't give us your username and your blitz rating, we are not going to be able to get you a game. If you just ask to play, it won't do anything. We will still need your full information. Yeah, we're not mind readers. Clairvoyant. How do you pronounce that word then? No, but actually, how would you pronounce that word? Yeah, we're not mentalists. It'd be crazy if we were. But we're starting heat number... Oh! But isn't it French? I'm pretty sure the word's just straight up French, no? It sounds so much better as a French word. Clairvoyant. Does that mean flamboyant should be flamboyant? I feel like we should just normalize pronouncing words that were literally taken, yoinked from another language, the way that they were supposed to be pronounced. It just makes so much more sense. I literally don't even know how to pronounce it in English. Clairvoyant? That would probably make sense. Okay, I'm still gonna pronounce that clairvoyant. Because that just makes so much more sense to me, mentally. Croissant. Pain au chocolat. Reminds me of Claire de Lune. Wilbert's down a queen, but Wilbert's not giving up, which is what we like. Croissant. I accidentally minimized this. Oops. There we go. Okay. Wilbur! Down a queen! But who cares anyways? Wilbur is up 30 seconds. Hey DXL, thank you so much for the prime. 38 months! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome back. I mean, I think the desperation attack is a really good strategy. I am all for a desperate attack when you are down material, you know? Like, that's kind of what you need. It's making black think a lot. The time is ticking down for Crusader, who now only has 30 seconds. Rook h1 just gives away a free rook. I'm not sure why that was being suggested. I forgot to run a prediction. And now Wilbert has the queen back, is up a piece, and is up on time. Look at that. A sweet, sweet game played by Wilbert over here, despite losing that queen. This is why I tell you guys to never give up. Even if you're down a queen, it doesn't matter that much. Well, I mean, it obviously does, but if you're 700, anything can still happen, and you should always be fighting. But hope you felt bad in a good way. Wow, and Wilbert finds the pin. What a beautiful comeback by Wilbert. I mean, now he doesn't even have any risk of getting checkmated because black has no pieces in order to checkmate. And it looks like we might be starting off this game, this best of 7, with a win again for the subs. However, oh my gosh, Wilbert even finds the rook h1, king f2 idea. Ooh, this is crazy. Yeah, I mean, this felt like a peak 700 game. Bro played like a 200, and then played like a 1400, you know? Wait, does that balance out? 1300? And it meets in the middle at 700. The reason Wilbert is 700 is because sometimes they play like a 100, and sometimes they play like a 1400. So, that was a wonderful, wonderful game played by Wilbert. And we are starting off with a dub for the subs. That rhymed. Next up, we got this game between Gary Kasparov, who's going to be playing black, against Jekimov, who's representing the pleb side. This is going to be one of the higher rated matches we have seen tonight, between a 2007 versus a 1936. Exactly, Ophelia. That was a lot less tragic than you were making it. That was a well-played game from middle to finish. The start, a little shaky. However, other than that, it was pretty decent. Exactly, if you're a 1500, you're oscillating between 0 and 3000. I mean, you can't literally be 0 on chess.com, so you're oscillating between 100 and 3000. But yeah. Alright, Sam. That was a big thumbs down for Sam. Well, not literally, it's just, once again, in the context of today's subs versus plebs battle. And now we have Gary representing the sub side. So if you're a sub, support the subs. If you're a pleb, support the plebs. So we got Gary here, got Zuka next, and then we got Tristesse, and then we have, after that, we have Pipkin, who is 456, going up against this guy already played. I gotta remember to slash people's names out. 456. And Thandius, if you are still here, you're gonna go up against Pipkin, and then after Pipkin is Skrillosaurus, who is also around 400. Skrillosaurus is gonna go up against Portuguese Gambit. Seems close enough. 251 versus 400 seems fine. And then after Skrillosaurus, we're gonna have 720 King Rogi against Jamaze, who's 756. And then we're gonna start a new heat after that. So yeah. If you're a sub, you're just guaranteed a game. You can see all the plebs that are waiting for games, so I'm just letting you know, if you're a sub, you're for sure getting a game, and I'm sure the plebs are going to appreciate it very much, because it gives them an opportunity. Ooh, Gary is just going full kamikaze. I mean, I don't know what happened in this game, but somehow Gary is castled queenside. The White King is on G2 with diminishing defenses and all that stuff, but anything can still happen in this position, considering it is a 2 minutes left on the clock for Gary, 1 minute 30 left for Kim Tai-sung. Over here, as White does. Oh my gosh, Gary is a believer in the plebs. That's all I'm gonna say. Gary definitely voted plebs. Definitely predicted plebs. Jeez. Gary is just... Wow. I have no words. Damn, this was... I would say it was a brutal beatdown, but Gary's opponent did nothing to do the beating down, and it was just Gary. So it was really just a self-annihilation. I mean, there's still stalemate opportunities, but... Nope, does not happen, unfortunately. And Gary lost that game in record time, making sure that this subs versus plebs battles does stay balanced. And Jakimov is actually gonna end up on the dub! Bring back a point for the plebs. Gary did a good job punching himself in the face there, yeah. Exactly. Okay, next up, we got Zuka against Pink Fluffy Bunny. Oh, are both of you on mobile by any chance, or are both of you just not online yet? Thanks, Pancake. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're on mobile? Okay, may you please send Pink Fluffy Bunny with an IE a challenge. Thank you. Sweet. I will follow you guys. And then, after this game, we will have Tristesse and Lemonade play against each other. Pipkin and Thandius play each other. And then Skrillosaurus against Portuguese Gambit. And then King Rogi against Jamazing. And once again, we're just going through this list based on people's ratings and the closest match you guys got. So, if you were not able to get a game today, I apologize. It is first come, first serve. But yeah. Alright. Oh, sorry. Did I just close the game? Okay, there we go. Good luck to Zuka! We are supporting Zuka over here. As the sub. But if you are a pleb, you should not be supporting Zuka. And you should be supporting, Pink Fluffy Bunny. And if you did sub today, but we have not moved you into the sub side, just let a mod know and we will move you. Yeah, also, if you are already a sub, you are guaranteed a game. Nemo strategic? Okay. Zuka with the Queen's Gambit decline! mind. Playing a decent opening so far. If you want to support the subs, you're also able to, you know, you're able to. I don't think we have your Blitz rating. Or if we do, it wasn't put on the list. But we'll add you once you give us your Blitz rating. Thanks, Schnip Schnob. I'll move you myself. Zuka! Finding some tactics! Love to see it. He could have just taken back the bishop, but he didn't. Instead, he took the pawn first and is now up a pawn. With exactly the same time. Hey, One True Cesar, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 7th month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm moving Schnip Schnob over, and then I will also add Artem. Manually. No problem. You're now added, Artem. Down here. Zuka has decided on going for a backwards pawn with this pawn structure. Not something I would advise in these type of positions, but pawn structures are a very complicated concept, so I would not say that this is necessarily a bad idea, just not the ideal idea. I like queen to b5 though. Hey Rooster, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 7th month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna make the next group of people as well. There's going to be GM Mark, Schnip Schnob, and Artem in this group. Oh, sorry. Also, I'm just letting you know, but if you are a pleb and waiting for a game, it is at this point relatively unlikely you're going to get a game, just considering how many plebs there are. So we're never really gonna like close the queue per se, because you just never know, somebody might not show up, but it is unlikely you will get the game. Zuka facing some tactical disadvantages in this position, as defending his pawn structure got a little complicated and he put himself in a bit of a pickle. But pickles are kind of yummy. Unfortunately, he doesn't get out of the fork, instead embraces it. So now he's playing this position where he has a pawn in exchange for the exchange, which is not the worst thing to happen, but also at the same time not the best thing to happen. Also, with 25 seconds left on the clock, it is going to be a close game for Zuka. As Pink Fluffy Bunny actually dealt with the whole attack really, really well. It's just water in a water carton. Because I try to not consume microplastics. Oops, I accidentally messed up the board again. No. Alright. Zuko with 6 seconds left on the clock. Fighting. However... Unlucky for Zuka. Hey, Beal. Don't do that. Zuka had such a good start, and then I think the queen side, sorry, just kind of started falling apart, so... Pink Fluffy Bunny dealt with the being down a pawn with extreme finesse and was able to come out on top. So nice. Nice game. Alright, coming up next, we've got a game between Tristesse and Lemonade. Lemonade will be taking the white pieces against Tristesse, as the subs are currently down 1 point. Oh, Tristesse is not currently online. Yo, Satch, let us know if you're on mobile by any chance, or if you are idling on the side, that's okay too. But we will just have to play Pipkin's game first. Actually, we can just move King Rogi up. Oh, you're on PC? Okay, perfect. You're online now? Lemonade, I don't see either of you online. Tristesse, do you mind just sending Lemonade a challenge in that case? Not sure why it doesn't show up, but... Kevin's great. We appreciate Kevin. I don't know. It just says neither player is online, but... Alright. Good luck! Let's go, subs! We're rooting for Tristesse! We are rooting for Tristesse. Oh, Tristesse had an extra S. That's why. It wasn't happening. Okie dokie. Coming up next, it's going to be Pipkin against Thaddeus. Do not start your game until after this game. So. Tristesse needs to win in order to put the subs back onto a level playing field. If the pleb team wins, everybody on the pleb team ends up getting a sub. If the sub team wins, everybody on the sub side gets a wheel spin. Playing very fast, however, that is a free pawn on e4. So, there's a lot going on over here. However, it is a game between two 900s. Tristesse is down 2 pieces, but 2 pawns, but let's just call it a positional sacrifice. All those that participated on the winning team. Everybody who's on the winning team gets a wheel spin. Gotta earn your wheel spin. Gotta be part of the team. I mean, I think there's a lot of opportunities here for our fellow sub. Bro has all the potential for activity, peace activity in this opening. I mean, in this middle game. Supporters are not part of the team. Not in this specific case. But I appreciate the support for the subs regardless. Although, Thomas, you voted plebs, didn't you? I see the prediction. I see the prediction you put in. It doesn't look like you predicted subs, so are you even supporting the subs? The plebs are currently winning, yeah, that's correct. Here, let me scroll up a bit. Currently, it's the plebs are up 1 point. Oh, you did vote subs. Okay, I just put it the. All right. Well, it's good to see your support where it is. The subs might need it. We're currently down 1 minute in this game. Oh no! That is looking a little bit rough. There was potentially a little tactique over there that now we're in a bit of a pickle with the king on g4. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs for the subs! The subs are on a must-win for Pipkin. Pipkin, are you going to be able to pull this team to be the carry this team needs right now, right this second? Cause, we might need a Pipkin win on the sub side in order to stay in this battle. But yeah, Pipkin and Thaddeus, you guys are welcome to start your games. And then after this, we're gonna have Skrillosaurus against the Winter Boy. But if Pipkin loses this one, it's GG's, guys. It's gonna be game over for the subs. We're off to London? It's kind of a London. It's more or less a London. But yeah, he's gonna need to win. It needs to be a Pipkin win in order to stay in the game for the subs. Subs. It do be rough. But Pipkin has a strong, solid center. Very good start as a 456. I gotta say. This is not bad at all. He's gotten rid of his double pawns in the center, and Pipkin has. And Thaddeus has stopped the potential fork. A draw would still mean that the subs have a chance. So a draw is okay. Pipkin, I guess, is on a must-win or draw situation. But for 456, they've played super duper well for 400s. Like, I mean, bro has managed to not lose any pieces. We have managed to, you know, control the center. It's been looking very solid. Hey, Zooning. Hello, hello. And we've even won the pawn on c2 through a little fork. White has gotten compensation on b7. This is an absolutely insane position. A well-played game by both parties. Yeah, it is a 400 rated game. I like that Pipkin recognized that if he plays this, there is that. But I'm also shook that Anthadius found knight takes e4. Caster curse! Looks more complex. Yeah, I mean, it is a very complex game. I feel like they both played really well. I might have jinxed them, but... What the heck, David? Yo! Thank you so much for 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy stuff. Psh, waste your time? I would never. But seriously, thank you very much. Appreciate the support. If any more subs want to participate, feel free to drop your names in. We got space for 4 more subs. Currently. We will take 4 more subs. If anybody who is subbed to the channel has not yet played. Heck yeah! I mean, plebs are always welcome to put the usernames in, but we have like, I don't even know, like 30, 40, 50? I think we have like 50 plebs. And we have 3 subs. Oh my gosh. Pipkin might be doing the thing. As Pipkin has snatched a queen. Caster uncurse. Alright. Well, Zune, I'm just warning you. Your game wouldn't be for like probably another 40 minutes. There's a few people ahead in the queue, so if you're around for that long, but otherwise, for all subs, in fact, the wait time do be high. Hey, Nuanka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subaroos. Yo, if you got a gifted sub from Nuanka, please make sure you're thanking him. Also, if you got a gifted sub, let us know, and we can move you into the sub side. Okay, sounds good, Zunin. Let me know your Blitz rating, so I can add you. But thank you so much, Nuanka. Yeah, if you fall asleep, Aku, it's okay. Don't worry. It's all good. Pipkin with the 9 seconds is gonna flag Anthandius. Pipkin played I think both players, first of all, played an insanely good game. The only thing here is that this was not a free pawn, unfortunately, because after knight takes, this was going to be the queen. But then Pipkin had this opportunity over here to just take the knight back. Because the rook had moved out of the way, right? So, yeah. Anyways, other than that, freaking great game by 400s. And Pipkin keeps the subs team alive, which is huge props to them. Okay, next up we got Skrilosaurus Rex versus the Portuguese Gambit. Hope you guys are ready for that. Skrilosaurus Rex is gonna play white. Representing the pleb side is the Portuguese Gambit, and Portuguese Gambit is not online. Well, that was anticlimactic. And you're good. We have added you, so you guys are gonna be up after all these people. So, Hema is also on more or less a must-win situation. Wait, did I do this math wrong? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. There's only 6 in here. That's why this is incorrect. Okay, so GM Mark, you're gonna be also on this best of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. So that's... So, Skrilosaurus is going to be also in a must-win or must-draw situation. Everybody, let's root for Skrillosaurus if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, root for the Portuguese Gambit. No, they're... Wait, did I mess it up again? Oh, you're right, I did. Frick. Why can I not count? Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry. It was correct the first time around. Okay, they are... So Hema is in a must-win or must-draw situation. I apologize. GM Mark, you're still in the upcoming heat, and you will be up against... you're almost 1,000. Lemonade has already played. Schnip Schnob has transferred to the other team. Artemiog is on the other team now too, which is really cool. Okay. This guy's already played. Okay, we'll put you up against as a 1,000. You're gonna be playing against, it looks like, Master. 200 rating points though. Is there nobody closer? Alright, you'll be up against Master of Scrum if Master of Scrum is still here. Looks right. Yo! Thank you so much, David Flegel, for the tier 1. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you. This has been a crazy solid game, too. I mean, there's so much tactics going on here. Skrillosaurus has decided to sack a piece, but that is okay. It's part of the strategy. It's all part of the plan as he gets it back with a beautiful discovered attack. F takes e4, taking a pawn, opening up the bishop, and now bishop takes h5 comes in with a check, forcing this king to do something. Something to respond to. And thank you so much, Oboema, for the prime. Welcome to the pool party as well. Thank you. Welcome to the pool party, guys! Skrilla is the sub here. That is correct. We are rooting for Skrilla if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can root for the pleb. Let's see. Yeah, there's still room to join. We still have 2 more slots. So you'll be the 6th, and then we can put 1 more in. Since there's no cat, I guess I can make the window a little bit bigger. Usually we reserve that slot for Katsko, but Katsko has decided he's gonna take a little break from stream, I guess, so there you go. Skrillosaurus has declined castling and now has moved the rook back to h1. Yeah. Katsko is a waistco. This is gonna get interesting. Portuguese Gambit with that queen to f8. Skrillosaurus Rex defending against mate in 1, like playing knight to f3. However, Portuguese Gambit left with only 25 seconds left on the clock. Gonna have to play really fast. All those attacks are not gonna mean much unless you actually manage to, you know, not flag. We need your blitz rating too. 8 seconds. Skrillosaurus Rex just has to prevent. Checkmate. 5, 4. Checks are always good when you're low on time. Love to see it. Queen sacrifice Gambit works well when your opponent is about to flag. Skrillosaurus did not need to throw away the queen, in fact didn't move the queen or the rook this entire game, but still managed to win on time, being up a minute 22. Keeping the sub dream of winning 2 times in a row very much alive. I love to see that. Okay, so King Rogi is coming up next against Jamazing. That was a well-fought game by both Pipkin and Skrillosaurus in order to keep the sub-dream alive. And next up is going to be... It is currently 3 versus 3 for this match. So... Alright. King Rogi and Jamazing, are you guys still here? I haven't heard anything from him. You play? Okay. Are you on mobile? You're online? Okay, is Jamazing still here? I see you online now. I don't see Jamazing online. This is the deciding match, yes. If Jamazing is not here... Dan2L, are you still here? If Dan2L is not here, then we're gonna go to EV And if EV is not here, then we're gonna go to Treasurer Gemsbach. And if Gemsbach's not here, then there's Nordim. There's so many 700s. One of these 700s on this list must still be here. Okay, I don't think Jamazing is here, so we're gonna try Dan2L. And if Dan2L is not here, then we'll go on to... You're down to play somebody higher rated? There's a lot on the line, you know? There's wheel spins and everything. I'm just trying to find somebody around your rating, just so it's, like, roughly balanced. Dan2L is also not here. Okay, let's see if EVR's here. Oh. Match player is not available. Okay, weird. Treasurer Gemsbach, Nordim. I'm just gonna go down the list and see if anybody is online. Nope. Wow, we don't have a single one of these 700s that registered for plebs online right now. Alright, well, in that case, we will take a 700 from chat. If you're 700, none of the 4, 5, 700s that were like here step forward. So if you are a pleb and you're around 700, please do speak up. We're trying to keep it 700 for the sake of the fact that there's stuff on the line. Even though you personally are down to play an 800/900. The rest of your team... The rest of your team's fate is on your game. So, I'm just trying to keep this more or less even rated. Just for the sake of, you know, your team. It's nothing against you. I respect that you want to play against somebody higher rated, but maybe the rest of your team doesn't want you to play against somebody higher rated. But we need a pleb. 577 is a tad bit low. I will accept anywhere between 600 to 800, I think. 577 is real close, though. If we don't get anybody better, and is a pleb, and is like around 600, 700, 800, we will take you. You're 177, bro. I don't think your pleb team. Plebs! Would you allow a 177 to represent you in a must-win situation in subs versus plebs? I mean, 177 is totally fine. It's just, like I said, the same reason why I'm trying to find somebody between 600 to 800. The same, I want to get a fairly even-ish match. Just so that people have a chance to... This is a fighting chance, you know? Like, this is the Coliseum. There's a lot on the line. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anybody else, so we're gonna take the closest pleb we have in the chat, which seems to be Manka Gem. So, Manka Gem is like 577. That seems to be the closest. So if you would like to play Manka Gem, just let us know your chess.com username, and we'll put you in. 368 is also a touch too low. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for stepping up. Alright, good luck! The game has started, Manka Gem. Let me know if you see it. Oh. Make sure you're just on the browser, because the games will start automatically. Didn't appear. Are you able to click this link and just get to the game? Okay, there you go. All right. One Ray, you're a moment too late. If you came here like 40 seconds ago, we would have put you in. However, this is the closest we could find, given the time constraints, so... You guys are rooting for plebs. If you're rooting for Manka Gem. If you are rooting for if you're a sub, you're rooting for King Rogi, also known as Rohith. So subs, if you guys win this, you will have come back from a 2-point deficit or back-to-back must-win situations, and you pulled it off. But it all lies on this game now. Currently, it is 3 versus 3 between the subs and the plebs. So, if you are a sub, you're rooting for your fellow sub. If you're a pleb, you're rooting for your pleb. And then after this, we're gonna have Mark versus Master of Scrum. Although I don't know if Master of Scrum is here, so. Okay, and that is going to be no more subs for the rest of the night. We have 7 coming up next too. King Rogi! Versus MK Delagnol. A very even game so far. Once again, the playing ability of 700s, I feel like has gotten so much higher in the last couple of years. It's actually crazy. Like, you don't see this level usually. And thanks, Dan Dan, for the 2 buckaroos on YouTube. MK defending that E-pawn. Crazy. That's a nifty little move. Yeah. I don't think he got worse. I think the average 700 just got a lot better. So. Yeah, both kings are safe. Most pieces are developed. Nothing is hanging. It's pretty crazy. These are some good games of chess. Whoa! Not even taking the bishop and attacking the knight instead? King Rogi is a man of... well... I was gonna say balls because, like... I feel usually 700s just take back the piece immediately. But he's cooking. He's doing things. As MK has found a way to defend the knight with the bishop that was under attack, counteracting his King Rogi's double attack. This is crazy. What in the chess is this? I feel like I've seen everybody play something that I'm not expecting 700s to play. Someone on YouTube commented, "Are we watching a Twitch stream through YouTube Live?" Yeah, you guys are. I am mostly reading comments on YouTube, so... Man, what is up with MK's tactics? MK's tactics are so freaking good. This did not feel like a game between a 700 and a 577 at all. Is MK going to be the pleb that comes out on... and the queen! But it doesn't matter that much. And the queen again! Double the queens! Oh my gosh. That is actually some wild, wild, wild stuff. Oh man. There were too many blunders in that game near the end. But alas, Manga Gem was indeed the pleb that was foretold, as MK finds some good moves, finds some good tactics, and delivers the win. So what that does mean is the plebs all get a gifted sub. So congratulations. That was a very hard fought match, I feel like. We should have accepted the 177, but this was better. This was a very fair match. This was a great outcome. Unfortunately for the prediction, people who voted blue does eventually win. And you guys are all being turned into subs. You're being absorbed into the community. That was well played. You guys all played really, really well. Okay, coming up next is GM in Tetris. So, GM in Tetris is up against Master of Scrum. This is going to be a brand new heat, a best of 7, our last best of 7 for today. Master of Scrum is indeed not online, so we are going to need to find another 1000 rated. Greatest Centurion. I like that username a lot. You're 900. Greatest Centurion is also not here. You are a sub though, Artem, so you're gonna be playing against a pleb. Yeah, this is the last round of subs versus plebs though. Alright, Centurion is also not here. I love that King Rogi is just going in for another round. Playing the pool. Is Fast Nicht Hastig still here? Or Munib. Is Munib still here? We have some people who are like 1200-ish who I guess can go up against a 1000. But other than that, if you're right around 1000, I'm willing to hear your pleb voice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing League of Legends soon. Soon. Oh, Andrew, you know what? You're gonna have a game. I have the perfect game for you against Schnip Schnob, who's coming up very soon. Let me unsub real quick. Okay. You know what, Andrew? You're gonna go up against Schnip Schnob right now. As we find a game for Tetris in between this. Because Tetris' opponent is not here. So if you guys can hop onto chess.com/play/online, please, please, please do. So you guys can be ready. If you already played today, you only get you're already played your one game available for the day. I don't know if Schnip Schnob is still here though, unfortunately. Oh, it's Schnip Schnip? Okay. Alright, Schnip Schnip. Good luck to both of you. 200 against 125. We'll be rooting for the sub. And then GM Tetris, you're going to be up against Fast Schnig. After this game. Schnip, your game has started! Oh no. The games have started for you, Schnib. The only people that are guaranteed games are those who are subbed on Twitch. So if you're not subbed on Twitch, unfortunately, you're not guaranteed a game. Sub privileges. Yeah, a normal open. Well, it's like a perk or something. Yes, I have to gift them out. It's gonna take a little while because I gotta do it manually. But congratulations to everybody that won in the previous section. We do subs versus plebs maybe like 10 times a year. Is a rough estimate, I would say. Also, today's Sunday, right? I accidentally said Saturday on my stream go live thing. Oops. Alright, we are rooting for you, Schnip Schnip. This has been a very solid opening. Kind of crazy. Okay, everybody on the pleb side, you guys are getting a gifted sub. I can't find Anthandius. Like, literally. Did you, by any chance, change your username? In, like, the last 10 minutes? You guys earned it. If you just got a gifted sub, you literally earned it with your sweat, blood, and tears for winning your chess game. Okay, that's so strange. I don't know why your name's not showing up. Still equal material, which is really, really crazy. Once again, this is a 200 rated game. What the heck is happening? 200 versus 125. These guys shouldn't even know how the horsey moves. And meanwhile, they're playing like a totally reasonable opening. Okay, that should be all 7 people on the previous pleb team winning a sub. So congratulations. No one has blundered literally any pieces. That's the first one. We jinxed them. A very strong game for this rating, for sure. I mean, Schnip is playing extremely well. Andrew for sure has also played extremely well. They're both secretly grandmasters, yeah. Alright. The great Andrew Fitz has finally crumbled. They were playing up until a certain point in the middle game. Effectively, Engine's 5th best move every single time. Do not worry about your game. It ain't that serious. These guys are very, very good. If your game doesn't look like this game's quality, we will not fault you for it. I swear. Schnip might be secretly a grandmaster in his previous 3 lifetimes or something. That was insane. That was actually insane. Alright, next up, we got GM in Tetris against Fast Nicht Hastig. Whew! Wow. Man, I'm glad we're no longer watching 200 rated games. Those games were too good for us. Like, our eyes did not deserve that. Make sure you guys are online. Alright, sounds good. I don't see Fast Nicht Hastig online. May you please click the link up above. Unless you are on mobile, in which case let us know if you're on mobile. You are online. It's your opponent who's not online. It shows up here who is online versus who's not. Oh. I don't know where your opponent went. Oh, you're on mobile? Let us know sooner, please. Alright, send, Mark, may you please send a challenge to Fast Nicht Hastig? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You made us try it this like 3 times before telling us you're on mobile. Just let us know you're on mobile. Bruh. It's okay. Mobile users. Mobile does not allow me to start games automatically. Unfortunately. So, that's why we prefer people to play on PC. But that's okay. If you're on mobile, you'll just need to tell us. So. Yeah. He's 1600? He might be 1230 in Blitz. If you're comfortable with the game, send it. Yeah, if you're on a web version like Chrome on your phone, it would let you. You're drunk and you should sleep? Oh no. Alright. In that case, it's okay. We can take a new 1000. Let me check that. If there's anybody who is around 1000, let me know. Please don't lie about your rating. That's my only request. So. Ba, 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 ba. I understand wanting to play, but we're still trying to get everybody who is currently set up to play. Are you 1,000? Amon, if you're 1,200, we will take you. I feel bad for GM Mark, who has been waiting for a bit. So can let me know your username. Chess.com username. We need a pleb who's about 1,000. Oh, I don't see you online. Okay, in that case, Beazle sub, may you please send a challenge to GM in Tetris? GM in Tetris, you can just accept that challenge. Whichever game starts first, it's 3-0, no increment. I thought you were going to sleep, bro. Umach, we're already taking you off the list because you said that you were gonna go to bed. So you're no longer on the list. Alright. Okay. Whichever game first goes. Alright, it looks like you're on PC. Alright, you guys can play this game. Sorry for the confusions, GM and Tetris. I love that GM and Tetris was just there like... But, yeah. Alright, well, in this case... Sorry, Beazle Sub and Amon. Unfortunately, it turns out Fastnished Hastig has ended up here, so... No, it's okay, Beazle Sub. What's your rating again, Beazle Sub? Because we can have you play next. But you're on mobile, right? We'll probably have you play against Artemiog, because you're about 800-ish. We'll just need your... We'll need you to challenge Artemiog. But if you're still down to play, I'm still down to have you. Same for Amon. Amon, you're also... Because a lot of our 1200s are not speaking up. So we'll place you guys in anyways. You'll just come up next. You didn't tell me your Blitz rating. I don't care about your Rapid rating. No offense. It's not personal. It's just not what we're looking for today. Okay, there you go. Then I can put you up against Zunin. So, coming up next, we're gonna have... Oh, I forgot the prediction. You're right. Frick. Who wins this best of 7? Keep in mind, we're on game number 2. The subs are currently up 1 game. GM Tetris is currently playing against somebody who is drunk and just figure out how the PC works. Alright, what is Artemieg? Oh, sorry, what is Beazle Sub? What's your chess.com username? As well as... Oh, I have Amon's. This game has gone by so quickly. I love it. This does not feel like two drunk... Well, one drunk person. I'm not here to state what GM and Tetris's current state of sobriety is, but this feels like a game played between two very, very sober people. Which is kind of cool, actually. Alright. Next up, we have Artemiog is playing against Beazle Sub, who is 800. This is like playing Dispatch. Does anybody here know what Dispatch is? I'm just a dispatcher. I'm just here to put people's usernames in and make sure people get games. You said you're like 1200. Seems fair to me. I'm on in. So next game is going to be between Artem against Bezel Sub. And then it's going to be Super Monaka against Amanim And then Zunin against Prince Vegeta. Yeah, and we're also praying that HR doesn't get involved. Exactly. I love Dispatch, actually. It's okay. They're playing fast. Oh my gosh, this is the classic, going from having checkmate in 1 to getting checkmated in 1. Checkmate in 1 and checkmate in 1. That is so freaking sad. Oh no, Tetris. It's alright. Look, you're just giving the plebs, you're just letting the plebs think they have a chance. It's okay. It's all part of the game plan. We're playing the long game here. It was a valid effort, though, by GM and Tetris. A valid effort. But do your tactics! Artem, may you please send a challenge to Beazle's sub? Oh, you guys are both on mobile? Okay, in that case, can you send a challenge to this guy? Thank you. Make sure you're checking out chess.com for their puzzles. It is important. It is important. Okay, so next up, we're gonna have Boemba after Bizzle sub, Amanim, Prince Vegeta. We're gonna have... This guy already played. We're gonna have you play against... Let's see. If Fenris is still here, Fenris will go up against Boemba. And then One True Cesar is gonna go up against... Treasurer Gembok is not here. EVR's also not here. I did not see Nordim. So we're gonna have you go against Saint Nick. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming and playing. Okay, let me know if you are started. Looks like you guys are. Your opponent is on mobile anyways, so you'll have to, I believe Artem has sent you a challenge. Oh, okay, maybe in that case, Bezel sub, may you send a challenge to Artem? Okay, I think Bezel sub knows how to send a challenge. Oh, Nordim, you're still here? Alright, in that case, you're gonna play against One True Cesar. I called you earlier and you hadn't showed up for your game, so I took you off the list, but sure. I've copied the username here. This is his username. You can just copy-paste that. And then after this, we got Super Monica, and then we got Zunin, and Boemba, and One True Star. Yay! We got so many people. What the heck? Where were all you 700s when I was looking for a 700 like 40 minutes ago? And then we had to pull somebody random from the chat, and then they ended up winning for the pleb side. Where were all the plebs that are previously signed up? They here now, but there's no more games for them because their opponents have already played. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody for you, Artemko. As well as Nordim. Oh, Nordim has a game. Oh no! Okay, Artem, is there any way for you to play on your PC? Because you have some settings that you're not allowing people to send you challenges, but I think to explain it would be too complicated. Okay, let me know when you're back on your, like, PC or something, because it will be pretty hard to explain how to get that going. Alright, in that case, Super Monica and Amanya, may you guys please hop on. You are on PC? Oh. Okay. I hear ya. Artemyog, I don't see you online. Are you on the above link? Just click the link that we have pinned up above. This one. Yeah, you'll be next. Thanks for hanging out, Aku. Appreciate your patience. If you don't want to play, that is okay. But I believe their Blitz rating's lower anyways. Alright, there we go. See? They're 1,000 in Blitz. Seems fair. Play fast and confuse him? I love that. Alright, good luck, Artemyog. Yeah, I hope so too, Aku. Let's hope your opponent is going to be on chess.com/play/online when the time calls for it. Alright, we are rooting for Artem! Who's 1,000? Hey, Schnip Schnob, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is an interesting opening. A very aggressive opening. It do be. You're gonna be up against One True Cesar. Yeah, your name was called, but you weren't here, so unfortunately, all the spots are now filled. 06. These are the last people to play for tonight. If somebody doesn't show up, then you will have a game, but other than that, unfortunately, this is everybody. I mean, I like the way this game is kind of going for our sub side. I like this aggressive chess. It's cool to see. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Kind of a fun position, honestly. We'll see where this goes. Because there's so many opportunities for both sides. As in, white does have a king in the middle of the board, but they're also launching a full-scale attack on the king side. So. Don't forget, you should be rooting for whoever is on your team. So if you're a sub, you should be rooting for a sub. If you're on a pleb side, you should be rooting for a pleb. Yeah, root for both sides. That works too. Bezel Sub is spending an awful lot of time on this one move. Kind of crazy. What? Wow! Bezel Sub just resigned? Bro! Bezel Sub! You guys are like 900. You can play a little longer. Although I do really want to point out that I think Artem played a beautiful, beautiful attack. Like, so good, it really intimidated Bezel Sub. Failed morale roll is actually hilarious. This is a beautiful game by Artem to show attack. You are completely lost, but you didn't even wait for Artem to play queen to h5. What if Artem didn't play queen to h5 and just retreated the bishop, you know? Like, you never know. Fight it out. Battle it. Like, it's okay. Let your opponent checkmate you sometimes. There is no... You're gonna lose either way. You might as well figure it out. Right? Like, take their chance. Maybe your opponent is not gonna do it. Maybe they're gonna miss the best move. Maybe they're gonna blunder. You just never know. You just really, 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 really never know. Like, it's a 900 rated game. Okay, you were about to play queen h5. Well, if it makes you feel better, Bezel Sub, you were probably dead lost that game, but hey. Okay, good luck to Super Monica! Ah. That's part of the game, though. Part of the chess game. Part of the game of the chess and part of the game of life is figuring out what to do when you're feeling completely hopeless. So, trying to figure things out. Oh my gosh. Somebody on YouTube asked, "Hey Nemo, what are the odds of me getting your number?" And Kevin responded, "Nemo's only reading Twitch chat, so the odds are currently 0. That's freaking hilarious. Every time I tune into YouTube chat, there's just some, like, gold mine. Like, stand-up comedy going on in the chat. Thanks, Kevin. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, I would advise you to come onto Twitch. Thanks, Kevin. We appreciate it. Let's go, Slick! And hey, Rindu, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 2nd month. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Samay stand-up comedy. I don't speak any Hindi, so I don't, like, necessarily get it, but I really like his content. 1100s. Well, Amin tried to play a King's Indian tag. Super Monica didn't really go into it, so we're kind of in this situation now, which looks a little bit like... I'm not even sure what this looks like, honestly, but I like the castling long, where castling on opposite sides of the board means something's gonna happen. This is called an imbalance. I swear, I don't, like, check in on YouTube very often, because I know Kevin's got that handled, but, like, every now and then when I hop into YouTube, I'm just there like, damn, what happened here? So I think it's really funny. Oh, sorry. The last digit of the time is a little cut off. Well? Whew! Yeah. There was a little sniper over here. Actually a pretty big one that resulted in checkmate. But that happens and it's okay. Alright, Zuning's getting a glass of water. So make sure that you guys that Prince Vegeta is on chess.com. Yeah, it's okay. In Super Monica's defense, it is really late in the night for them, so like, you know, they have excuses. All right, we'll give Zunin a moment to come back with water. I'll run to the bathroom real quick as well. And then we'll get your game started. I already made that excuse for you, bro. Happy Mother's Day. All right, BRB. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my legs are stiff. Okie dokie, I am back! Alright, let's go. Oh, I love that Beasel's sub is just off to practice. It's so great that I see people like playing subs versus plebs and then whatever happens in their game, usually, you know, they go off and they keep continuing their grind. Alright, Sunin, you're getting the white pieces. I need you to just click the link. Need you to press this button. And then I'll be able to start the game. Should be good. Your last game was in Feb? Oh my gosh. That's alright, you've been playing so much League of Legends. I get it. I totally get it. Good luck to both of you, but better luck to Zunin! As currently, we are tied, and after this is going to be Boemba against Fenris, and then One True Cesar versus Nordem. I don't know why I thought you were 800. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're off to Akaro Khan, where the Light Square Bishops have already been traded off. I've never been to Seoul, actually. I've never really visited Korea. I've stopped at the airport for a layover once, and it was wonderful, but Japan's my favorite country in the world to visit, so... I peaked Diamond in League. Almost a decade ago now. 8 years ago, I was Diamond in League. Now I play competitive poker. Traded game for some other stuff. I also have vlogs for Japan if you want to check them out. I'm an Irelia one trick. I think my first rating on chess.com was probably like 2200. If not higher. I don't remember how exactly I made my account, but most title players have to register like as a title player on chess.com. So they give you like your FIDE rating, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I was just given 2400. I'm pretty sure I was given 22. Because at that time, I was like 2200 FIDE. This would have been 7 years ago now. I think was my first time playing online. So, who knows? I'm sure it's somewhere on my main account. Tune in, getting a free bishop. What a gift. Hey Slick, thanks so much for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Soupy G. Appreciate it. I don't know if it makes me default good at other games. I mean, one of the things about me is that I'm extremely impatient, and I like high stakes. So, games like poker stick really well for me, but I don't really have the patience to play board games. Like, that's why I like League of Legends so much. I do like fighting games. I've played a bunch of Street Fighter 6. I used to go to arcades when I was living in LA. I'm fine with gachas. I was actually one of the first streamers to play Genshin when it came out. I do in general like the concept of gacha games. So, yeah. There's just not enough time in the day to play everything. I mean, Zunin is just playing a very solid, stable game. It's like textbook. I love claw machines. Look at him sacrificing that exchange. No, it took me 5 games to get to 2028. Thanks, Thomas! This is why we appreciate Thomas. Really making Prince Vegeta think here. Not even worried about that bishop hanging on g5. Bro's just like, your king is in the middle of the board. Gonna lock in. I'm gonna punch that king. This is why one of the first things you learn in chess is king safety. The 3 rules of the opening are to develop your piece, control the center, develop your pieces, and then castle. For this exact reason. King is just stuck in the middle of the board. What to do? What to do? No increment. That's not the move I would have personally played, because, like, you're attacking, but hey, it doesn't matter, because opponent's just gonna flag on the clock. Here, I would have definitely played queen takes f5, which pins this pawn. This cannot capture. Or I would have maybe thought about rook e7. There's a lot of stuff here. That was a nice gameplay by Zunin. Congratulations, Zunin, on winning your game! Heck yeah! Alright, that was well played. Next time, we're going to... Next game, we're gonna have Boemba versus Fenris. Fenris gets the white pieces. Fenris is not online. I wish I was a grandmaster in League, but I'm just a woman grandmaster in chess. Okay, Fenris, if you are not here... I don't see Fenris in the chat. I tried so hard to get to Masters level in League, but I peaked Diamond 4. And it was very sad. And I just basically couldn't climb after that. So... Fenris is not here. You played Fenris 3 minutes ago? Where is he? Saint Nick, if you're still here, this is gonna be your game. Because Fenris is not here. Also not here. Alright, we need approximately a 400 rated Blitzer. If someone in the chat's around 300 to 400 rated, 400 to 500 rated, let's say, speak up. I am a woman grandmaster. So that puts me at FIDE master. Chess master just doesn't really mean anything in chess. Alright, sounds good. Saint Nick, it's your game if you hop on. Are you on... Please tell me you're on your PC. Please be on your PC. But yeah, I'm a chess woman. I'm a woman grandmaster. I'm a FIDE master in chess. Alright, in that case, may you please click this link that is available? Up above, thank you. I will never become a grandmaster. I do not play competitively. Well, it's really easy to explain to you why I have a FIDE rating above 2000. You see, when you're born Asian, you are rolled a couple of different traits. And then your parents have the option of improving those traits through, you know, brute force. Even if it's not necessarily your thing, that is okay. If you bash your head enough into a wall, you will be able to improve. So my parents insisted that I get really good at chess, thus increasing my points in patience. But yeah, it comes with being Asian for sure. I have my parents to thank for that. For having the patience to play board games, but I don't typically play board games. Yeah, exactly. You're auto-leveled by your parents until a certain age and you just can't spec yourself. Exactly. If you were born Asian, you'd be a grandmaster. You just rolled the wrong race. Yeah, I played piano for years growing up, and then I played the flute. And then I played trumpet. And then I played violin. Violin was my own thing, but... I think a mix of Asian and Western is pretty good. I think it's healthy to have ambitions for your kids. And I think also at the same time, it's cool to be like, yeah, maybe this isn't what they really want to do, so we can take a foot off the pedal sometimes and not always press the gas. Once again, 400's playing an insane game. I love to see it. Like, no pieces are lost, equal pawns, opposite... Wow. We really jinxed that, huh? Damn. Spoke too soon. That's crazy. White has a lot of compensation in this position, though, so one still has to be careful. I don't really play any chess tournaments. The only tournaments I play are non-chess tournaments. In the past year, I've played in poker tournaments. That's my main thing nowadays, is playing poker. Competitively, at least. I've played in, well, I wouldn't call it a tournament. Well, it is a tournament. I just wasn't competitive in it. I played in a Balatro tournament. PvP Balatro. I've played in TFT. In Box Bootcamp, and I've played a Magic tournament recently. Yeah, as far as FIDE is concerned, which is the official governing body of chess, I am not an active chess player. And I'm so okay with that. I'm, like, much happier for it. TFT went really well. We raised $15,000 for charity. 7.5 was for Danya's Memorial Fund, and then the other 7.5 was for Alvia's Sanctuary. So, thank you. Oh, the king is just gonna go on the run! Woo! Boemba playing so fast. I'm hoping to play 3 events at WSOP because that means I will have run well and gone far, but we'll see. Obviously, if I bust every day, then I'll have a lot more tournaments. Pot plucker. Anyways, poker things. Nice! Boemba finds the rook on A1! I'm not the best woman chess player in Canada anymore. Sorry, does that imply I was for the last, like, 4 years that I have not played competitively? Heck yeah, Pot. Make sure you come say hi. It's okay, Cosmo T. The most important thing is, are you having fun? Are you entertained? That's way more important than whether or not you ever end up 2000. Seriously. No, I'm playing WSOP in Vegas. End of May. Boemba is just finding all these insane moves. Knight to h2 is such a good move. If the king takes, the queen just takes on f1. What in the 400 is this? Why are 482 so freaking good? Nice game. That's a great game. Played by Boemba. Your opponent may have lied about their rating, but that's on them, so. They said they're 300, so I thought this was going to be... But that's okay, it's all good. I guess they did say it's rapid. I didn't check their blitz rating. But that was honestly insane. A 400 player is literally like 1,000 these days. So congratulations to all the plebs for winning. You guys are gonna get... congratulations to all the subs for winning. You guys are gonna get a wheel spin. Now, One True Cesar is going to go up against Nordim as our very last game of the day, which is also going to be a free roll. I don't think Bro necessarily saw that the bishop was going to be hanging. I'm not going to lie. Let's not give credit where credit might not be due. It's okay. Yeah, it's for the bragging rights. Exactly. Are you on your PC? One True Cesar, or are you on your mobile? Subs get wheel spins, so we'll spin the wheels for you. You're on the site? Okay, sweet. Good luck, One True Cesar! Oh. Game just auto-aborted. Nordim is no longer showing up as online. Okay. Any 600s in the chat? You are online? Okay, there you are. Heck yeah. Good luck. I do play League, yeah. When I quit competitive chess in 2017, which is the first time I quit competitive chess, I played like 8 hours of League a day. That's how I got to Diamond within a year. I was just really obsessed because I was like, now that I no longer play competitive chess, what the hell am I gonna do with my life? And I really wanted to make it onto my university League of Legends team. That was my life goal. I didn't make it into my university League of Legends team, but I did become the first person in chess to be signed to an esports org with CLG, so that kind of worked out. Rest in peace, CLG. Who still remembers like the double lift days and stuff? I was on the same team as people that I used to really, really look up to, and that was really cool. Like, was it Biofrost or something? He used to go to University of Toronto, and then he was in CLG and stuff. Oh my gosh, Aframu. Yeah. So that was kind of like my first full circle moment. I was like, oh my gosh, I got to do this League thing. Yeah. Coincidence. I don't play competitive chess anymore because chess was something that my parents forced me to do when I was a kid. And it took a lot of therapy and a lot of mental hospital visits to come to terms with my life. Because I always felt like I needed to play competitive chess because my parents for like 15 years were like, you have to play. So it just took a lot of like people telling me, my therapist, doctors, my friends. Ah, one Truzar was threatening checkmate, but Nordim saw it. It was a good try, though. Still equal material. So, solid game. Yeah, exactly. Now I am mentally free. And we can play it on our own terms. I enjoy chess when I do it on my own terms and I do the things that I want to do, which is why I don't play tournaments. I only play bullet chess, and I try to make sure that other people who play chess have a good time when they play it. So, like, hence why we have so many fun social interactions, I would say. Because it's just really important to myself personally. Like, yeah, or like if I bring a huge croissant to a chess meetup, like, it's just... I've quit chess a few times. I basically did not play for like 3 years before getting back into streaming. I was playing so infrequently. I was playing basically to get a free ticket to China for like scrims, effectively. This is once again a wild game. How are we equal material in a 586 versus 790? Everyone's so freaking good. So good. Croissant. Yeah, I super struggle with identity. On identity itself, I think like what really helped was getting super deep into League of Legends. I have so many friends from the League era that I still am constantly in contact with. A lot of like my closer friends are from League. Not even joking. Like, I love the game of League. And then I started playing poker, and that helped even more. And then it was like, okay, I can be competitive. It's something that's not chess, which is really cool. Thanks, Bigot Protection Officer. I like your name. Gotta play a little faster. Even though this is a free roll, Luncher's Czar is slipping a little bit in this endgame. Just a tad bit. Yeah, my university used to run show matches. We did one at University of Tianjin, Tianjin is very close to Beijing, so Peking. And we did like an I didn't go to an Ivy League, I went to University of Toronto, but we collaborated with like Harvard and I think it was MIT and UPenn and some other universities, and we all played a show match, a sponsored show match in China. So that was really cool. This was like 2019, right before COVID. That makes sense, I hear ya. One true star! Exactly, Nate. That's literally what I say to tell. What I tell people. This was honestly such an interesting game. Like, this opening is wild. You could have just not lost a piece and played this way instead, with the same idea of trying to threaten checkmate and not lost your horsey. But I understand why you played knight g5. Like, I get it. It's just, it didn't do much. You're doing the same thing and better if you went knight to e5. But other than that, you played really well, so good job. Punching above your elo, that's for sure. Yeah, you did not see the bishop. I've lived in the US for 2 years when I was living in LA, but I'm originally born Chinese, and then I grew up in Finland. France, before Finland. And then I did high school and university in Canada. But I am 0% American. I have an expiring American visa, work visa, or something like that. Alright, time for a wheel spin! I am North American. Partly. I don't really claim, like, necessarily North American identity, though, because I think Finnish is just such a big part of my identity, and Chinese, obviously. I live in Canada. Alright, drum roll! We got a drum roll for GM in Tetris! Is GM in Tetris still here? Well, 会说中文, but we need to keep chat in English, please. No, I learned chess in France. I don't think they're here. Alright, that means we're gonna go for a spin for Schnipschnob! It's gonna be VIP for the week! Let's go. Congratulations, Schnipschnob. Alright, next up, wheel spin for Artem! It's like a heartbeat, no? Oh, damn! VIP for a week again. Plebs don't get anything if you lose. We reward the winners here. It makes you have a little diamond for your next to your name for the rest of the week. I studied French in high school because I lived in Canada. I went to a bilingual high school and I did the International Baccalaureate program and I did higher level French. Alright, wheel spin for Super Monica! Oh no! Not the singing. Je vais bien, merci. Ah, I need more water. Yeah, you get a wheel spin. Time to turn up the volume. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! I mean, I was 3 years old when I learned chess in France. I was like going to the local club and stuff. I had somebody help out. I think we can let chat choose a song. But it has to be in English. And it has to be PG. Yeah, you can just not accept your reward. That's okay. Yes. Going to the club. I was clubbing way before you all. Yeah, I speak Mandarin, English, and Finnish completely fluently, and then my French is just really rough. It's rough. It do be made fun of in Paris. Yeah, I miss Finland. I miss, like, how introverted everybody is in Finland. I like that Finland's a build-your-own-adventure when it comes to human interactions a lot. Alright, I think Aku is just gonna not roll, so we're gonna spin for Zunin. I mean, not accept the thing, which is fair. Alright, you can ask for advice, Zunin, on chess or in life, whatever you want. Thanks for the 50 bits. You know what I want? I want chat to stay in English. That's what I really want. So let's please keep the chat in English. I hope this is the last time I gotta say it. You're gonna hold on to that? Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Coming up next, a wheel spin for Boemba! Also, you can ask for either chess advice or general advice. I do not speak Japanese. I can read some kanji, but like, can I speak it? Well, I know basically 100 words of food. I know ramen, I know chutoro, I know arigato gozaimasu, I know oishii, or subarashi, or tonkatsu, or like, yeah. Basically, if I walked into a restaurant, I can order food. That's about it. Kawaii! Sushi! Ganpate! The important foods. Yeah, exactly. Anime phrases. I can say all the anime phrases. When you ran away with your king, what should you have done? I need to pull up your game. I always stream when I go to Japan. I also have vlogs from Japan. Oh, yeah. I remember your game now. Okay. So here... Okay, I think the first thing that you could have done is just take back this horse. That's number one. Just take it back. The second thing you could have done over here, I don't hate what you did, actually. But I think just taking the horse. I met Anna Kremling's dad in Bangkok. In freaking Thailand, of all places. It was Bangkok, Chinatown. So now if the pawn takes, this is called a little hat. Zunin was calling for this in the chat. But this is called a little hat because your king has protection from your opponent's rooks by blocking itself. So this is what I would have personally done. I don't hate what you did necessarily. It's not like that bad or anything. It's just, you didn't need to do it. You could have just taken the knight. This wasn't that scary. Yeah. You just find out the king. And then if the rook takes, it's called umbrella pawn, thank you. I think umbrella pawn's more accurate. And then you can obviously just take this rook, right? So they can't even take with the rook. And then if they try to defend with the rook or something, now you can just push this pawn up, and now there's not even a free pawn for your opponent. So, yeah. I was in France earlier this year. I'll be in France again later this year, but not right now. Alright, one more wheel spin, and then League of Legends. Alright, you can also ask for chess advice, or general advice. Whatever you prefer. We got a lot of Genshin Impact players in the chat. I see you all recognizing this theme music. Chat's telling on themselves right now. Hello, Jabba. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. It is time for the League of the Legends. I can't. My thing's not working. Thanks, L. Budster, for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. How do you get to 400 ELO? Wait, you don't get to ask, unfortunately. Not that I wouldn't want to answer for you, but you didn't get a wheel spin. Because your team lost. But, jokes aside, I do have a guide. You can follow the guide to improve at chess. You should check it out. I don't know if One True Cesar is still here, but if you want to ask a chess question or other question, feel free to do so. Oh yeah, believers! Thank you. Subs. Okie dokie. It is time for some Lego Legends. If you would like to play, all you gotta do is type in your NA username. Thoughts on overcoming burnout? I think that's a really, really tough one because I don't really know. I feel like it's so easy to burn out in a creative field. So this is for context, by the way. Zunin and I basically spent he spent 2 weeks shadowing me in Singapore. Because he was my assigned videographer for the World Chess Championships 2 years ago. And yeah, I feel low-key bad because there was a lot of content filmed in those 2 weeks in Singapore. So that's just somebody I personally know. So I know you're it's just so tough. Because I understand that when you are the business, when you yourself are the person that you dictate how much money you make, right? In a year, basically. You can do more jobs. If you do more jobs, you get more money. If you do less jobs, you get less money. So I think that's a really difficult lifestyle for some people to have, and I struggled a lot with it when I was a kid. And by kid, I mean a few years ago. I still struggle with burnout all the time. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing too much, but then again, and then I'm just be chilling, and then I'm like, I'm not doing enough. I constantly these days feel like I'm not doing enough, but then also I'm just, yeah. So it's about just finding little things in the day that give you rest, whether it's touching some grass, meeting up with a friend, hanging out with people. Whatever helps you feel a little bit better is what I think I would recommend people to do. I tried adding you, but it says player not found. And then also trying to do something that's really for yourself, if that makes sense. Really, really for yourself. And not because you feel like this is the productive thing to do, or it's productive for your family or other reasons. May you just type it out for me, thank you. Yeah, doing something for yourself is so important. Some people, for example, really like building Legos. That's a way they reset. Just finding a way to reset is super important. Yeah, something you super enjoy. And also, getting a little workout in. Yes, you gotta be a little selfish now and then. It's tough though, because you're also in an Asian culture, which I don't think really embraces that. So. But learning how to be like the French. Take that 2-hour lunch break. No, don't actually. It might get you fired. But take that 2-hour lunch break. You know? But don't actually take that 2-hour lunch break if you're not in France. Dude, I swear, I was in a French company. Like, I was working with them and I was living above their offices. And there was just nobody at the office, like, ever. They were, like, doing 3-hour lunch breaks and they all got off work early. And I was always there, like... Hello? And then they would take Fridays off because they would be away for the weekend. And I was just like... Anyways. And they start late. They leave early. Are you hopping in, LFG Juice? Alright, Magikarp. Oh, sorry, Cosmic Fear I think was a little ahead. We all played 2 games, so we'll rotate people in. Yeah, I think French work culture is great. You didn't show up best in the worlds. It is NA only. Well, Magikarp, if you get in here, because I know Juice says they're getting in here, but I didn't see them on here. I also don't see you on here. So weird. No, client's having like some issues. Okay, there we go. Alright, everybody happy with their roles? I'm an Irelia one trick. Do what you want. Except Germany. I feel like Germany is very... We get to work at 9. We go on lunch break at like noon or whatever. We come back an hour later. We finish off the rest of the workday and everybody's out by 5 p.m. And I respect that culture, you know? Like, I really do, but... I think German work culture is a little different from French and Spanish. You guys are welcome to figure it out for top. Somebody needs to... No, we're good. We have everybody in their roles. We're gonna ban Aurora.
I'd rather be home anyway.
I am an Aurelia one trick. So. Just play whatever you want. But I'm going Aurelia. Good night, Zunin. Thanks for hanging. Wow, they have 2 junglers. Oh shit. I missed that. My suggestion for meeting new people, making new friends. As a kid, I never had friends moving. My friends were literally like the people who would be willing to talk to me. So there's that. As an adult, I'm too busy to really go out and try to make friends, so it's whoever's willing to talk to me. But yeah. It's all good. I'm friends with Alex Botes, who's like, I've known her for literally 2 decades, almost. No, I mean, I do make new friends. Obviously, I went to university and stuff, so I have all my friends from uni. Ah, not the set. The thing is, like, once you get to a point where you're so busy and your friends are so busy, it's actually really difficult to find time to hang out with each other. Which I say as purely a good thing. Like, I'm grateful to be in a spot in life where it's kind of busy and I don't have that much time. But when I do have time, I make the most out of it. Like when I visit LA and stuff, I'm like hanging out with all my friends. Yeah, I think friends are really important in life, for sure. Yeah, it's true, Thomas. It's really funny. I like grabbing food with people and shopping. I spend a lot of time at the Grove Farmers Market when I'm in LA. That's like majority of my hangouts are literally just the Grove. I could spend all day there. To be fair, I don't live in LA anymore. But yeah, food. Food's always good. I think UFT is a good school. Get ready to cry a lot, because it was tough. That's so cute, Angelic. Oh. That's awesome. Yeah, like if you just have people that you hang out with regularly. Unfortunately, one of my best friends, well, I didn't actually hang out with him all that much once I got super busy with life, moved away from me, but I think having common interests helps a lot with making friends. I have a lot of friends that I regularly play League with. Although they probably prefer if we weren't friends, because the first thing I do when I hop on League in the middle of the night is just invite my whole friends list to my ARM games. Late night ice cream run sounds so fun though, especially if you live in Italy. You get some amazing gelato. Fresh gelato. Sounds so good. Okay, I'm into a Xinjiao mid actually. With freaking exhaust. That's kind of toxic. Who brings exhaust in a normals game? So if all your friends are 30, then it's time to start running some marathons with them. He might go AP. What does Xingjiao AP do? Is this new? I'm so out of this meta. Also, who's running a toaster? Is it me? Heals a lot? Uh-oh. There's nothing wrong with having friends above 30. It's just every 30-year-old I know either runs marathons or has a podcast. Like, or has become super into Jesus. I'm not even joking. I feel like I've known at least 10 to 15. I've been friends with like around 30-year-olds that are in like the turning 30, and they picked one of those 3 options, or they picked like all of their options. And I'm just there like, wow. 0 for 3. Nice. Yeah, gym rat kind of counts. That's so funny, Juice Spade. I don't know why we're loading forever. Hopefully it loads us in. Yeah, a lot of podcasters. What the heck is this? Did you see this Doran's bow? Does Irelia ever build a Doran's bow? Why is there an exclamation mark on it? I've never seen a Doran's bow before. When was this introduced? There was like an AP Irelia build that kind of built off of like attack speed or something. Maybe not. Just came out this patch? Okay. Ah, got it. Okay. When did it last patch?
Better times there were and will be again.
I think it's become...
Once an Ionian, always an Ionian.
I don't know. I feel like I've heard so many... Oh no. iPhone user. Oh, he's here. Oh god, this is really, 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 really not fun. Oh no, I missed it.
Be the leader they need.
He has a Doran's ring. He's definitely going AP. Okay, so AP Xingjiao. That's new for sure.
Do we want to be safe or free? The choice is ours.
I don't think I win this. Uh-oh. Damn, I live with 3 HP. Take the wave, take the wave. It's all yours. I'm gonna walk back. I don't even want to use TP.
The silver plains and fish
Okay, we're gonna TP.
The land knows me.
Whew! I thought he was just gonna kill him to eat. That would have been really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some anti-heal. It looks like. What was the change that allowed this to happen? I'm genuinely so curious, because never in my however long of playing League have I seen AP Xingjiao.
Double kill.
Follow my lead.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh no. No, the 1v1 up top!
Unless they come
Set
from
is busted
home.
though. It's not that new? Okay, well I have not played in a long time.
We do this for those who came before us. And those who
What?
come next.
That's annoying. No! No, my cannon! Ow, 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 get away! Get away from me!
Oh well.
Nunu's down bot.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, interesting. Nah! I might be dead. I'm so dead. He did not need to flash. Wow, this is, kind of fun. Okay, okay, okay. He absolutely did not need to flash.
You
I
do
just
not
kind of
know
get
burden
poked out,
until
so
you
I'm
see
just gonna sit on the
1,000
turret
people
and do
hanging
not
on your
much.
every word.
We're 2 levels behind. I would not fight this. He has ult. Ah. Yeah. It's alright. It
They'll
balanced.
know me as the last to
An
live
ally
down.
has been slain.
Oh no. Oh, nice.
An enemy has
Nice,
been
a 1
slain.
for 1.
strange power works through me, I do not know.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna get the scuttle. Don't mind me. I'm busy getting scuttle. Sorry. Moika. Oh, he's definitely coming. Yo, 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 watch out, watch out, watch out.
I will not let them harm you.
This is, yeah, I don't think this was a particularly good idea to do this fight. We're just gonna lose anyways. I mean, I don't think it was a good idea to do the dragon.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I am both the tranquil.
Yeah,
sea
after
and
having
the
already
tempest.
almost died once and then dying a second time, having actually died once, this is rough.
Enemy rampage.
Oh no. Nunu do be kind of rolling.
Still mind, swift movement.
They see me rolling, they hate it. This is one of the worst feelings as a jungler though, when you don't have any winning lanes.
And that is
So there's
worth
nobody to
dying
kind of
for.
play off of. It do be a bit rough.
An enemy.
Nice!
I move to unsung melodies and
Top
unbeaten
lane,
rhythms.
kind of. There's Nunu.
We are the only
What the
masters of
heck is
our
that
fate.
range on his Q? Oh my gosh, that's so freaking close. Feels bad, man.
Ionia is
Why
our
would I
only home.
equate being Hearthstone 1500? I don't know what 1500 is. Silver? In League? Maybe? At least I got cannon. I'm just gonna freaking back.
Flowing
My wave's gonna slow push to him. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna back. I'll just get some XP.
An enemy has been slain.
This dance kills
Double
death.
kill.
At least it's a 5-0 Nunu,
Slain.
and not a 5-0 Aphelios. Like, it could be a lot worse.
I carry a lot more than these blades.
Some mana intensive farming here. Sorry, I didn't realize this was ranked, bro. What? Let me farm!
There's no need to get ready.
This is fun. I am in purgatory. Lane purgatory. I don't know what rating percentiles are in League either.
I've never killed a person. Just a lot of nonsense.
Okay. Alright. Well. Hello? Help? Oh my gosh. Oh no, not the Nunu! Oh, do we have enough damage? Okay. I have so little mana. Okay, we gonna get the Nunu? Nice. Good thing I'm an auto-attacking champion. Probably could have helped Brush not die there too, but... yeah.
Each form has a name known only to the wind.
Who needs mana when you have auto-attacks? Somebody said I need executioners, right? I'll start building that, I guess. Oh, I should have gotten boots.
Live today like you're going to die
One
tomorrow.
pair of boots, please.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah. My cues today are so bad.
Act, and the whole world will move.
An enemy has been
No, his top lane's kind of rolling. Oh. Didn't realize we were gonna fight this. Sorry. It's okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my lane.
I did not light my Oma's lantern. I don't want her to see this slaughter.
Maybe I could have gone into plate. Nah, I think it's better to reset.
Lives life as it
No
takes
reason to greed.
it, much like the spirit.
Master E is indeed broken. I like the Master E jungle. Bot lane seems so bloody.
I remember when
I mean, to be
danced
fair,
alone.
bot lane is, I guess, supposed to be kind of bloody. But, like... we have 30 total deaths in 12 minutes. I mean, 30 kills as well, but, yeah.
enemy
Oh, wow. Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright. I need an executioners. Thanks for hanging out, Zuka. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Yes, 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 but I know the problem. I know the problem is that he is, he heals a ton.
Father,
So,
mother,
I took my chances. I waited out his ult.
own Kai, little Rue.
He also does have more items than I do, so...
Your team has
Missing mid laner, by the way. Be anywhere. Okay, I guess not. He's right here. Ow, ow, ow. What in the fuck? Why does he just press exhaust whenever he can? Also, who runs exhaust in a normal game? What are we trying to do? Win?
None can do what I do, so I will do it.
Thanks for hanging, Schnib.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We are the children of the first lands, and we will not be slaves.
He's missing again, by the way.
Destroyed turret.
He's down bot. I'm just gonna get turret. Sorry, you guys are on your own. Alright, maybe I should have come.
Never
Budge.
fight Ionians on their home soil.
What the heck? My auto just... I'm gonna come top.
These blades were wetted on the bones of time.
I'm coming! I don't think I needed to ult there. Okie dokie! Good job, team. Thanks for carrying. I'll go bot.
A single pebble may sink a warship.
Probably should have started building this, but oh well.
You'll rue this day.
Missing bot lane. Okay. He lane swap with me. Frick. Ha!
A mastered weapon.
Double
needs
E! Both got stunned. They're both down here, by the way. You guys want to fight that in mid lane?
An ocean separates us for good reason.
I can wrap around.
Press on. We can quit when we're dead.
An enemy has
Alright,
been
well, now we can just fight this. No, I won't catch him. Too slow. It's alright. We're just gonna go for Rift.
Dance by myself.
I guess I can hang around. I can start on this, actually. He's gonna come. Nice. Easy for the team. No, I'll get this
To
wave.
live under a boot is
Yes,
not to
E is already carrying this. We have established this statement. I am not needed. My presence in this game is irrelevant. Wow, they just FF'd. That's how strong he was. That's pretty insane. Oh, nice game, nice game. Alright, I'll start a whole new lobby with people who haven't yet played. But I do want to run to the bathroom real quick. I shall. BRB. Yeah, I totally helped. I existed on the map. To be fair, I think I win those 1v1s against Xingjiao once I got Executioners. But I will be right back. Here, let me create the lobby before I go. So if you want to play, just let me know your username. Actually, I'll be RB. Just first 5 people to type in their NA usernames. Alright, good night, Mickey. Thanks for hanging. I was going to build a death stance that game, yeah. Did that work? Does League of Legends care about capitalizations? Because it's not finding you. We got some creative usernames here. I've never thought about making my tag an extension of my actual, like, username. That's kind of smart, actually. Okay. I can't find you for some reason. Here, Divine Flame, do you mind trying to add Raccoon? It's for some reason not working. Hey Slick, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. It just literally glitches out when I try to add you. But maybe one of the other people in the party are able to. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have not played TFT in a hot minute. I'm so far out of the TFT meta at this current time. Okay, there's so many annoying champions in mid. Honestly, Xin Zhao wasn't that annoying. I just needed to learn the trade patterns. Aurora is still way more annoying. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in this meta. Lauren Legends is the last one I played. So, I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was decent. It was very productive, that's for sure. Makes me want to run Ignite. We have a Lux support! Love to see that. Schniffles. Whoa! Okay, we have champions I am well aware of. Whereas I feel like last game, or there's been so many changes recently to the metas and stuff. I'm genuinely just not up to date on what's meta in this game. That Singe top is toxic? Literally toxic! Lock it in! I respect it. Lock it in. We're gonna definitely need anti-heal between the Briar, between the Warwick. Oh, Victor went through changes after Arcane, yeah? I have no idea what his changes are. I am mostly an ARAMs player for the past year. So, having to actually lane and think about what other champions do and how I need to respond is kind of fresh. This is an experience that I used to have to go through. Oh, it's the same? Really? His ult gets bigger on takedowns as his final passive upgrade. Got it. So do not get caught in the ult. Dodge. Do the dodge. Well, practice our dodging. Wait, Draven's name is I'm going to cash out. Oh, I thought his name was I'm going to crash out. Hashtag driving like a car. But his name is I'm going to cash out, as in Draven. Oh. That makes a lot of sense now. I understand. I understand this username and tag combo. I should change my tag. I should be like Nemsko, hashtag C or something. That's actually super duper smart. I've never thought about using my tag as an extension. Oh, and we're playing against a Tyler 1. Nice. We got a lot of Tyler 1s in this lobby. I'm gonna be the worst version of Tyler 1. I'm gonna be that Tyler 1 when he goes 0-10 in lane. Also, what are these ranks, bro? Got some high elo in here. Yeah, dodge. As with every other character in hero in League of Legends champion. Oh my gosh. I've been playing too many games recently. Level 99. Hey Bongo Bonnie, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised I see myself playing the regular Rift. It's kind of a new experience. I have to learn all these mid lane matchups again. It's been so long. Oh wait, we both have high noon skins. That's cute.
Unsung melodies and unbeaten rhythms.
Clunk.
Minions have spawned.
We do not talk about my level in this game.
The voices of my brothers still carry on the wind.
Wow. What in the ranked game is this? Who uses... Oh my gosh. They saw we have an Eve, and bro really just placed a ward over there? That's crazy.
Balance be damned. Wipe them out.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not winning these trades. I'm gonna stop.
None can do what I do.
Auto range is way too long. Shit sucks. Should've played Ori. No, it's normals. It's fine. We will totally get bullied in lane. But be okay. Oh my gosh. We're not okay.
Freedom has a demanding rhythm. Never stop learning. There's always a
I'm getting punished so badly for going for those. I need to just stop going for those. I'll just wait. Ow, ow, ow! Are you kidding me? What the hell? Alright.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This is not fun.
They have not yet begun to fight.
I have learned my lessons. We're gonna be a lot more careful playing into Victor now. We will dodge every single Q. But I can't dodge autos, I guess. ow, ow, ow. I'm just trying to get out. I couldn't Q. Wait, his W thing stuns?
Keep them guessing.
He has no mana, I should stay.
They didn't kill us all.
Okay. Is there a timer on that? Is it 3 seconds? Like Echo E or something? Or Echo W?
An ally has
Oh
been
no.
slain.
Return? Oh no!
I don't want her to see this slaughter.
They execute so sad.
Careful. I hit back. Kai.
No mid laner.
Time to find my feet.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, I have enough for this. The goal of this game is to kill this thing. It's called the Nexus. We have 1, 2. You just want to kill that. Capitalism? You also do want to get the most gold possible. No, I missed it. No. More gold, more money is always a good thing. In every game ever.
Be slaves.
Always a good idea to have more money. Applies to life too. I am not liking Irelia in this meta, but part of that is myself to blame. I haven't played normals. I haven't played like 5v5 in a very long time. And I have super duper struggled with every single champion I've ever played into. Oh my gosh, no! Get me out! Do I need to flash this? Okay. Like I said, I genuinely, it's been so long since I have played. How many of them have, only Pantheon really has a global-ish ult.
Live today like you're going to die tomorrow.
What?
An enemy has been
It let me proc my Q, but then it still died. It's so weird. Okay.
I'll make the most of it.
I can go in. I'm gonna have to flash out though. Nice. Thank you. Big help, big help. Appreciate that.
When no one's around, I dance by your side.
Okay. Alright, Tyler 1. Yeah, today's my first day on this planet. Correct.
They'll know me as the last
A true
to lay
statement.
down her weapons.
I am stressed. Laning against Victor is kind of stressful. This is not really a farming lane for me. If I want any farm, I'm gonna have to fight for my
Whose
farm.
power works through me, I do not know.
That was not worth. That was not worth.
an ally has been slain.
I gotta plan out every single dodge, every single Q. I gotta weave in auto attacks between my Qs and yeah. You know what?
Be the leader they need.
Next time. I might just play Orianna. It's been really fun being Irelia one trick, guys. But we might need to hang the gloves up. I'm getting bullied kind of bad in this lane.
Must sometimes be bought with blood. World. Lit.
There is a Warwick over here.
Stay composed.
And there's a control ward in here. Warwick's gonna come. Briar's sort of around. They're definitely gonna go for Herald. Alright, I don't really think we can fight this. But we got his ult. Oh. Yeah, I'm down.
This time, we'll be waiting for them.
An ally has been slain.
What the heck? Where did he go? Oh no. Come back, come back, come back, come back! No! Oh man, I couldn't get enough autos on her.
An ally has been slain.
We tried. I don't really do damage though.
It appears my dance continues. I am both the tranquil sea and the tempest.
How did he get back into lane so fast?
Where they fell.
Wait,
lead 'em
actually.
through.
Uh-oh. Jungler bot.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh.
Show them no weakness.
Oh. Is that new?
I've never killed a person. Just a lot of Noxians.
Yeah. Mid lane kind of scary right now.
Harm no one, unless they come for your home.
What the? Was that Briar ult? Ow.
Ours is the land of magic.
Oh, I'm gonna die anyways. Should not have flashed out. Oh well. At least we got a kill. Thanks for hanging out, Aku. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Rampage.
Oh no. Jungler is just camping bot. Oh, their Vayne is fed. Kinda tough.
Father, mother,
I do really want this
Zelos,
pickaxe.
Oma, Own, Kai, Little Rue. None of them ever had a chance.
Yeah, I think the play was definitely to queue the minions to lifesteal. It was also to queue the minions so I could get full stacks before jumping on Victor, but
Give them an inch, they'll take a kingdom.
Has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Shut
okay,
down.
nice.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh boy. It's alright. We got this.
Dance with what brought you. In this case, blades.
He will have exhaust up, so there's really not much point in me trying to do anything.
Act, and the whole world will move.
I have ult momentarily. Okay. Oh no, I'm so dead. I am so dead.
You deserved it.
It's alright, at least bot lane's gonna get some plates. Hopefully. Maybe one.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bane is kinda strong.
Can't let them see.
Oh, maybe? Whoa! I forgot he just blocks all that damage. Looks like ult just did nothing. Okay, you know what? I don't actually want to fight you. Oh, I kind of didn't see my, Yikes. Ah! Oh my god, are you kidding me?
That felt pretty good, demon. I have walked the silver plains.
That's so
and fished
stupid.
The rivers of grass. The land knows me. For it.
I am down to FF. She was so, yeah. That's pretty tilting. I feel like I also was not in a good spot to engage. It's alright. I don't think it was entirely your fault, honestly.
An enemy is legendary.
Oh my gosh, please. Oh, are you kidding me? Why does she have a... Wow. She has barrier. She has barrier. Items get stronger, yeah. The good news is, this Vex has been mostly using ult kind of uselessly. Or sorry, this Briar. They're almost the same champion in my head. But we're gonna need a lot of help.
We do this for those who came before us, and those who come next.
I don't think we can catch him.
Okay.
On your toes.
Shut down.
See.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Briar looks like a Labubu is a very valid assessment, actually.
An enemy has been slain.
Needs no haft.
Kinda does. I think we're gonna have to just give up the mid turret. I'm coming though. I'm coming.
Even
Do
if
we
they
want to
think
engage
they
on
still
this?
have to
I'll
fight the
flank.
land.
She's got an E, so... Okay, apparently she also has ult. Oh, so close. Alright, you know what?
Peace.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, that was so bad.
We all
It's alright, we might get the... Run, team, run! We'll get the vein for it. She hopped over my ult. How dare she? There is a map icon. I'm covering the mini-map, so there's no cheating. She hopped over it. I don't think she even timed it, but... She has a brief second of not invulnerability, but like, whatever you call that. Damn. That was like negative damage. Well, this game specifically has been a little rough.
Shut down.
But...
Each form has a name known only to the wind. Maybe that's what Oma said.
we got this. Maybe. I'm down to collapse on the vein. Let's try it. Oh. Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming! Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. That was too soon. That was too soon. I should have just backed off when Draven died. Nice. It's okay. Eve can carry. Oh my gosh, I still died anyways. What burn died? What burn killed me? I actually thought I could outlive that. Pantheon Ignite killed me. Because I went, yeah, alright. I'm probably gonna need to get Death Stance. I maybe should even gotten Death Stance instead of Hullbreaker just to be extra defensive, because I'm just like dying so quickly here. But...
Of course I can fight. I grew up with 4 siblings.
We have drag up in 3. They're gonna come. There's a TP. This is rough.
I remember when I danced for fun.
I don't really want to fight this. Oh no. I'm gonna walk it out. Frick. Damn. Can we get him?
Shut down.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Oh my gosh. They have so much healing. Need an executioners. I'm too poor. Yeah, they have too much lifesteal. And I'm too poor.
Shut down.
This is not a spot where the enemy team would accept a draw. That is for sure. It sucks being, like, super duper melee in a time like this. I think we just have to give that up.
Better times there were, and will be again. My guard is never down. Ionia is our only home.
I just want this wave. I don't really want to stop their backs.
Their weapons
There's
are
another
great,
ward there.
but our will is greater.
Oh, they didn't even back. Interesting, interesting.
I am the great river.
Guess I'll just go back mid. Oh no. Oh nice. Okay, you know what? We have a fighting chance.
Enemy has been slain.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home side. Stop their retreat!
I'm so shook that doesn't stop it. I thought my... She very visibly wall jumped when my, oh my gosh. Oh no. I do not have enough for this. Oh man, the Warwick. Nice. Okay. Vander goes crazy. I'm starting to think I built the wrong boots. Should have gone armor resist.
My form was off.
Oh my gosh. That was ambitious for sure. But honestly, props
Enemy double kill.
to trying, because we do need to try.
We must prevail. There is no retreat.
What? Damn! Look at Draven go. Nice, nice, nice. Eve was so close to doing a double. I'm just gonna clear out this wave and try to push a little bit and then go back. It's wild.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They thought they could tame our land.
What the? What the heck? I can't move! Oh, that is so sad.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no, the cleanup crew's here. Alright, we kind of inted. Just not being able to do enough damage is tough. Maybe I could have started with... Yeah, I don't know. I really need that death stance. I'm poor. I think maybe part of the big play should have been skipping Hullbreaker and just going death stance immediately. I think that was a big mistake I made. is the build path.
The spirit revives me. I will
Your
not disappoint.
inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Wow. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? They keep surviving.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unseen.
Alright, we tried. High key, I inted.
An ocean separates us for good reason.
These are games with viewers, so it's like the opposite of solo queue, but this game in particular has sucked.
We will resist.
I really need to get some farm for Death's Dance and stuff, so I'll work on that, I guess.
Step with me.
Oh, I should not even get that. Draven should get that. Ba-ba-ba. Just clear
My
mid.
dance has 42 forms.
Yeah, maybe I should. Okay. Okay, there's the Vayne. Vayne is just so large. She's so large. She's too big. Can't even jump onto the back line. GG's, guys. I wish I could give GG's to everyone. I mean, is it really cheating? I feel like it's your responsibility as, like, the streamer to block her map. But that game was rough. It's okay. We'll be back. Okay, so tomorrow there's a small chance I might stream, but unfortunately I am not sure yet. So if I don't stream tomorrow, the next stream is probably, keyword probably, going to be on, I want to say it's going to be on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not fully sure about the stream schedule, but there will for sure be streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Whether or not I stream on Thursday is just a question of whether or not I stream tomorrow. So I will figure that out. But yeah, next time, next IRL stream probably is going to be, next stream is probably going to be an IRL stream. So it should be a good time. Yo, thank you so much, Magikarp, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. If you guys got a gifted sub from level 99, Magikarp, please make sure you're thanking them. I will probably not be playing more League tonight, but maybe we'll play more next week. So, have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll give the raid over to a TFT streamer, Robin. And I will see you all next week. So have a great rest of your Sunday. And yeah, have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back in the future. Just trying to improve at this game, which is sometimes hard. Sometimes you're just exceptionally useless in a game, and that happens. Peace. Have a great night. I'll see you all very soon. And then for all stream updates, you can be either signed up on Discord or get your notifications on either of my IGs. I post the updates for lifestyle stuff on the AkaNemsko one, and then the chess stuff on the Nemo chess one. Alright, good night, guys. Peace. Go say hi to Robin for me. Thank you for hanging, and I'll see you all soon.